friends to the Beaver Dam. Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam. We're going to have a damn good time using our new Luthen. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited to have this character. He's definitely a PP for me, and I'm very excited to use him. First off, of course, we start with our free-to-play accounts, so we will get to Luthen in just a hair, just a wee bit. But welcome, welcome, my friends. I'm very, very excited. To answer your question, Yotter, if I recall, it's hard to do because you can't actually see my full body, because welcome is basically it's supposed to like be like a bow essentially, and so it goes down to your waist, and so it'd be welcome friends to the Beaver, and then it's the sign for dam is water wall. Where's the 10-part intro? I am so sorry, Otter. I'll start working on that. It's Beefus. Oh gosh. Welcome everyone. Welcome friends to the water wall. Okay. Big shout out to Ken Boy representing Forgotten Names. Looks like not too shabby. I think we can win this. I think there's a high possibility we can win this. Welcome back to learning ASL with Rabbit Beaver. Okay, so easy team up north, easy team down south. Is this PBS? I thought it was Beaver. Oh gosh. Honestly, it's interesting to say, but Phoenix is our weakest team right now. And we'll have Vader for up north, and we'll have Imperial Troopers for the back wall. That's really interesting that Phoenix of all teams is our weakest right now. Redeem Hydrate. Dude, I am dying of thirst, so thank you. This is my third glass of water I've drank in the last 15 minutes. Let's just go all in on Akbar. We should probably be playing music, otherwise we're gonna lose. How dare I? I mean, mine just started, so. Oh yeah, I think this will be an easy win, GAC.
Actually, my name is Rex, Captain, 501st Clone Battalion.
With the free-to-play account, we essentially just choose one song that will be the theme of our entire time doing our GAC.
Why would you lower yourself to fight with traitors? Where is your loyalty? Our loyalty was to
Oh, what's this? Holy, what? What just popped up at the top of the screen? I'm confused. Something happened over on Twitch. What was it?
Imperial Training Academy.
I don't know what that was. Grax, do you know what that is?
Really hate this armor.
Only third. I tried like 21 today. I kind of figured by the name Rogan Clips, Rogan, but it's good to see you. Oh, a Prime sub. Okay, I don't know why it didn't show up in my chat. Usually Prime subs show up in my chat. I don't know, like it's not showing up in over here or anything, but thank you for the Prime chat, Molly. I appreciate it. That's super awesome of you. Thank you, dude. Okay, yeah, it looks like as long as we get through 3 walls, we win. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up in chat, but thank you so much, dude. Got that triple tap, bro. Come on, double tap. Oh, no double tap. Okay, still. Full banners. Yes, Stephen Coombs. We try to do roster reviews every single day. Hey, we already won. With a 422. Heck yeah.
They were my family. My home.
Okay, stop getting notifications for r/Clash of Clans. Sounds like a you problem, bro. Yes, speaking of, it's still going on. Interesting, Yotter. I have no idea what that means. Let's pin that. There we go. The bounty is still on. The week is still going. The person who gets Apple E a membership for his birthday that happened just a couple days ago, it will be the person that gets a Damn Amazing a membership for this month, which includes GAC help. You get me looking at your defenses and helping you set up your defenses. Additionally, it also includes a live roster view, and you also get to choose an emoji for the channel. So that bounty is still out there. Ugh. Ugh. I'll have to leave soon, but I'm just casting by. Well, it's good to have you here while we can, Alex. Does a Gear 12 Savage emote. Oh gosh. Okay, so we got I don't trust the solo, I'm gonna be honest. Do I think the solo is possible? Yes. Do I trust it? No.
One half portion. careful not to choke on your... 1/2 portion. One half portion.
Stephen Coombs, it goes into the roster review section.
60 portions.
That's something I need to work on. I need to level up all of my Geonosian ships now that I've got them high. Why does YouTube limit the amount of emotes that you can have? I don't know. But luckily we have a couple open slots for the amount of emotes that we can have, because we've had some generous months. Because it's not based off of your current amount of members, it's based off of how many members you've had total, like, throughout all of your time. So if you had like 300 members during this month, you continue to have the amount there. And so it's nice that I can at least do that. Finally, an ability block. Okay, he should die on his turn. Let's get that defense off of him. We don't want to focus down him because he's going to die anyways. Slave One's the next problem. Slave One looks like he's going to die off. Let's go after him. Okay, he's gone. Just literally this from last GAC to like this GAC, I feel like we've upgraded our roster so much in like the last month. Like this is so incredibly easy to go up against an opponent like this. Now that we have our Zetas on our Imperial Troopers, we have a Relic Vader, we have some Gear 12 Geos, I feel like we're in a much better spot in the game right now. There's our first dub, guys. 1 of 3. Oh, gotta pull you guys over.
61 portions.
Okay. There we go. We are now signed into our main account. And let's jump into... Luckily, this account did sign up for Grand Arena this time. I did completely forget to change our defense, and that is my bad, I gotta say. I'm going to change it right now before I forget. Get rid of HK. And we're going to add in Dr. Afra. And then over here on the top wall, we have that. And in the back, we have this. So we're actually going to switch this out. This will be an extra team for us for offense. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a Sana Staros team. We'll use, let's see, where's the Rebels? We're going to use Han. And then we're going to use, I'm thinking Chewie. And then we can use him as a plug and play. And there we go. Yes, we got Afra on the account, so we are officially done with our first major farm for this account. Now we just need to relic them. So great stuff going on in the damn free to play. What account do you have the most fun on? My main account, 100%. I think that not this free to play, but the other free to play has the opportunity to become my favorite account going forward if it continues. Gotta come over here and like the vid real quick. Rey can beat Jabba or Leia. My main's in a bit of a bind. Ooh, I think those are both terrible matchups. This is 5v5. Sorry, hold on. And you're looking at Rey. Yeah, she's not even like showing up as like a top. Looks like a 40% win rate. Let's give Jabba his team just to make sure we're not giving you false stats. Yeah, about a 45 win rate if you have Ben. Without Ben, it's looking significantly worse, I'm guessing. So let's do JTR. Yeah, like there's almost no data in not using Ben. But with Ben, it looks like it's a 45% win rate. And then you're looking at Leia. Even worse. This is interesting. Ah, it's because it's cleanups. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. So we're looking at Leia, and we are looking at using Rey, and we'll exclude no cleanups. There you go. So yeah, this is part of the Visas Cron. There you go. L3 gives it a 33%. Shorty is a 50%. Then again, this is out of 3 battles, so it looks like a 50% win rate, essentially, if you use a couple of these other ones. But then, in most battles, it's really low. I would try the Jabba if you were to try one of them. When is Relic 9 Hondo coming? Probably never. That's insane, Rogan. Okay, what was the front wall? I actually don't even remember because we just kind of jumped in. Okay. So we have a Bosk, right? The Bosk should be taken out by honestly kind of anything that we happen to have. So there's a chance the execute kills off Savage. We ran into that problem before. And the execute can't be dodged, can it? Can't be evaded. So Hondo is going to struggle here. Do we think Imperial Troopers can get through this? We should probably check speeds.
Hello there.
Timmy, welcome, my friend. Timmy or Juan, I'm not sure. Tomato. Dang, that is a fast Bosk. Holy shiz, what is this guy doing in Carbonite with speeds like that on the character? Because I think mine's, yeah, 231, so that's 251. So that's not gonna work. Dang, bro. Okay, bear with me, I have a stupid idea. What if we do you, right? What do you guys think? So we put Hondo in here with the extra dodge and the extra turn meter. Han Solo will take first turn, he'll stun Boba, and we'll try to keep Boba stunned. Wampa versus Iden worked. I'm glad that worked at least. Good luck with that. Yeah. How fast is my Hondo? My Hondo's like blazing fast right now, isn't he? Yeah, my Hondo's taking first turn. He'll captivate. Do we put captive on Boba or do we put captive on Bosk? Because we're gonna be fast enough that we can stun one and then captive the other before either of them take a turn. 3-star old Ben looks weird. Hondo wins against these bounty hunters anyways. Han Solo's too valuable to use here. We don't really have another home for him, dude. And we still have plenty of teams. Like, it's not... The only other team we have to put him with is Sanastaros. And we still have a Stormtrooper Han and a Chewie. So... Nice, Yotter. Stun Boba, captivate boss, then kill Boba. Okay, okay. Looks like that's the general consensus. Okay, I'm fine with that. So, Boba stun and then captivate boss. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay. Also, Apple E, welcome, my friend. We're gonna continue to try and get you a membership. At current moment, you don't have one, which is crazy to me. And so we are going to try and get one. Even though it's 2 days after your birthday, we're going to try and get you one. Bosk so fast. Our Hondo is 270. And so with a Scoundrel on the team, that's 25% turn meter. And so he's going to be... He's going to be up there. Okay, I smell profit, guys. I don't know about you.
Hello, my very own friend.
Okay, so you guys were saying stun Boba,
And welcome.
and then captive Bosk. We'll stun Boba again if we can. I should have basics. That's right. I'm still learning with him. I'm still learning with him, guys. I want him to take a turn. Don't I? Let's just hit this. Evasion up is going to be a great thing for him. Okay.
I smell profit. Thank you, Mom.
Okay. Ability block. Sick. That was a clutch ability block. Dang, can't get through. Yeah, let's just captive him. Okay, we survived it. We're not gaining too many buffs, so that's good. Let's get an ability block out again. Yep, I think at this point we've won. Yeah.
Let me warn you. You are not the first laser sword wielding Bane.
And there we go, guys.
Hondo Maka survives every time.
Hondo is Himothy.
As my sweet mother always said, son, if one hostage is good,
Jeez, I need Hondo.
three.
I don't know about that. Hondo is a really fun character, but I don't think he's necessarily needed in any account. We doubted Hondo. Why? I don't know what you're talking about, Rex. I don't recall doubting Hondo one bit.
Nice, juicy. I smell profit.
Balin might use Hondo. I'm really hopeful that he does, actually. Okay, so this is an easy Vader solo. Let's take a look at our... Yeah, 254. That's right. We like remodded our roster, and because of that, our roster is all of a sudden really good.
Thank you, Mom.
215. That means a Vader solo is inevitable.
This effort is no longer.
Dude, Yotter, that is the ultimate, like, I would fall in love with Balin and go for him kind of suggestion.
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith? Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
Regional governors now have direct control over their territories. Fear will keep the local systems in line. Clear of this battle station.
Any attack made by the rebels against this station would be a useless gesture. This station is now the ultimate power in the universe.
I'm impressed. Cheeseballs coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Okay, Instinct going wild. Stephen Coombs, congratulations. Well, why not? Bravo. And Travis, gosh dang it. How did Instinct, how, when you lurk on Twitch, did you get one before Apple? That's wild. Thank you for the gifted memberships, my friend. Oh my gosh. How did Apple not get one?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no Trey, Apple, or Caleb. That's wild. Yeah, that makes it much harder, E-Dude. You need at least the no escape Zeta to guarantee the win. No wonder Apple didn't get one. Cheeseballs, how dare you? You've betrayed us. You gifted 5 memberships and then spelled damn wrong. You're lucky that my bank prevents me from going into debt for you. I am glad. I am very glad that your bank doesn't allow you to go into debt for me.
In a system far from here, the New Republic lies to the
Since he's my second favorite character in Star Wars. Hey, Astro, that is fair. And like the requirements feel real good right now. You got this. I predict I will get a membership before Apple, and that's rude.
all remaining systems will bow to the First Order, and will remember this as the last day of the Republic.
Subs himself. Bow to the Beaver Dam. Nice, Alex. You are obsessed with Relic 9ing characters that are PPs. You already up your Thrawn from Relic 6 to 7? Heck yeah. Oh, I hate this battle so much. Can we... Oh, did we... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I broke the Executrix just for that sake. Oh, I would love to have my Relic Vader on offense, but apparently in 3v3 I'd never set that up. Okay. Relic 9 Kira win. If I get one before Apple E, it would just be comical. Dude, there's no way Grax gets one before Apple E. That would be so wild. E, dude, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's the next one to go on Spotify, so keep an eye out. I'm hoping to have it out within the next week or so. In fact, let me message my my artist and see how he's doing. Because he has the artwork done. He just needs to put the finishing touches because it's some really dope artwork. Like, he's been putting tons of work into the artwork for this one, and I'm really excited for it. Like, I'm honestly, as soon as I find a job, I'm thinking about giving him a hefty sum of money for doing this one. He doesn't play the game, Yotter. Do you have a command for Spotify on Twitch? I do not, Astro. That's actually a good point. I should probably get one. The banger channel song? The banger channel song. Which one are you referring to, Dope Man? Can you friend request me on my Afro account? Yeah, you can. Why, Yotter? Do you want to like test out Afro? Is that what you're looking for? The newest one we have is Booma Bass, the Gungan one, and the one before that was Rogue Transmission. How many Zetas does the Iden team need? Just the Zeta on Iden, that's it. Everything else is like extra. I don't remember who's fastest out of these three ships. Booma Bass? Yeah, I can play Booma Bass. We don't play Booma Bass too much just because of the fact that you know, we don't have Gungans on offense, although that might change soon, just depending on how fast everyone gets Great Mothers going. But yeah, we'll play Booma Bass next. Heck yeah, you dude. Invasion. Oh, Yotter, that song is so good. That's honestly one of my favorite songs that we just don't play very often. Okay, no 6-dot mods on their Geonosian Soldier. Although, I don't remember. Does he give extra speed at all? No. How fast is he, though? Because he will give turn meter on his first turn, I think. 162. A best lineup for an SLKR mirror is just the SLKR, Faust, Hux, Crew, and Lobster, the Sith Trooper. DS3, Dark Souls 3? Am I reading that wrong, Caleb Wheeler? Oh, Agent Milton asked about the PP. I don't know, honestly. I know we're going to continue our Outlaws playthrough on there. This next Sunday, we're going to play with Asteroid Mech and continue our Star Wars The Old Republic playthrough. But we'll kind of see what happens as we go forward. He has Trooper and Lobster. Oh, that's... if he just has Trooper and Lobster, my suggestion would be SLKR and then any tank. If you want to save things for like your other teams, I would do SLKR, Faust, and Fu. And the reason to do those three is because then you can pass turns over still, and you can reduce cooldowns still, but you're not wasting your Hux, and you're not wasting your Kylo Ren Unmasked. So that would be my overall way of splitting it. He has Panda Lobster. Yeah, then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So just a tank, and then either Fu or Hux, whichever you're willing to give up. RDR2. I'm willing to give RDR2 another try. Oh, that's really entertaining. I swear, if Orangey gets a membership before Apple E does, I'm gonna cry, dude. Do I have any money left in my account for this? Hold on. Let me check my my business account and let me see if there's anything in there. Because I know I don't get paid by YouTube for another couple of days. Honestly, I would be down to do like play through all the Souls games now that I've played Elden Ring. Oh yeah, me too. Star Wars Dan. Okay. I have enough money in my business account to give away 5 memberships. As long as my bank doesn't think it's fraudulent because of how many I've gifted already. If anyone gifts 5 memberships, I will match the 5 memberships and we'll see if we can get Apple E a membership. And I'm going to be really sad if it gives one to Orange E. Oh, gosh. 5 months from Malgus and his ship. Should I start farming Leviathan now? I wouldn't suggest it, Big Ninja, honestly. Okay. So we have a 6-dot mod over 2 of these characters, but if we get ability blocked, we lose. So let's give this a try. Jason Brown, welcome to the damn community, my friend. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Get out of here. Glad I could help, cheese balls. And now we have Banana E. Hey, Trey the Gray Gray. Double the four. We have a tank. Anyway, new song could be played next. Misa wanna listen. The song will be played when we use Luthen on the main account, which this is the last battle of this account, if I recall.
You fool! I've been trained by Anakin Skywalker.
What? Wait a minute.
Dodge?
I've been trained by you, General Kenobi.
Wait a minute. How did this happen?
You fool! I've been trained by Anakin Skywalker.
What? Wait a minute. How did this happen?
You fool! I've been trained by General Kenobi.
You disappoint
Disappoint
me.
me.
What? What?
Come on, Houndstooth solo.
What?
Twice the pride of
Double the
four.
four. What playlist is this that I'm currently using? This is the songs that we have rights to through a couple different artists. Specifically Isaac 2187 and Arnold T101, a couple of our own songs. That's no bueno. He's gonna counterattack, but I want to get that ability. Double dodge, are you kidding me? They both had blind, that's right. Okay, Okay, let's get some multi-turns in here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, hit that. Hit it again, Tube Sock. Okay, we're good. Hit it. Come on, we're so close. Dude, that was so close, dude. But then our regular music is done by Nexus as well as Wep Pliskin. So we don't technically have like a true playlist. We just have like all our songs kind of collected together because they're from different artists versus being like true copyright free music. Although if you ask Isaac 2187 and Arnold T101, they usually say yes for using their music as long as you give them credit. Hey, Appley, welcome back. We got a grapey. I'm gonna do the dangerous again, go in my bed when it's 1 a.m. whilst I do my MSF dailies and pray I don't suddenly arise to it being hours in the future. Okay, solid score. Solid score. That is a double full clear for our free-to-play accounts, and that's without, you know, our best stuff on offense. Solid stuff, guys. I still haven't finished my dailies on this account. We'll have to come back to this account and do the dailies before we hop into our roster reviews. Daily Schmaleys, we want Luthen, fair. Shinply, the best. I love their puns. Their puns are great. Dude, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, guys. The Great Mother team's looking very, very good. Very tempting right now. Like, this is something really, really generous, and I feel like CG's trying to break their game. This is weird. This is odd. Yeah, Morgan's on Cantina, guys. Have you got a CLS counter for 3s? Sounds like you need a Relic Savage, my friend. As for just counters in general, there's a ton of them. CLS gets countered by Darth Revan. It gets countered by General Grievous. It gets countered by a Savage solo if you have him at Relic 5 with the Omicron. Great Mothers wins the awesome dads. I don't know. Mine never came back. Do I go for Morgan over finishing JML? I wouldn't say that. No, I would. As I said in my video on whether or not you should farm them, add them to your list, but do not put them above your major farms. If you have a GL coming soon, finish your GL first. But they are an excellent in-between farm that's going to make you an amazing team. Put them within the next year of farming at the bare minimum. If you're a newer player, do not put it above your new farms. Make sure that you're going to things that are going to connect to other farms. Get yourself, you know, your first GL, your first GL ship, that kind of thing before you consider the Great Mothers. But after that point, they should be on your list. Can Iden 3-star the assault battle? I don't know, E-Dude. I don't have regular troopers I can test it out with. I'm going to be honest. Another bad joke. Lost 4 viewers. Wait, did we have someone rate us? We all of a sudden jumped a ton. Yeah, no problem, Hirogik. You're my only hope. Is there anything I need to watch out for in SLKR mirror match? What's the team comps, Tamoy? Pomegranate E, Apple E membership, or we riot. I'm just saying, guys, we are trying to get Apple E his birthday membership. It was his birthday this week, and I can afford 5 memberships right now. That's all I can afford until next week. And so if anyone donates 5 memberships to try and get Apple E to a membership, I will donate 5 more and match it. Balin's Rex are tempting. Yeah, they really are. Lone Star GL win. We gotta get a whole fruit bowl. I think you mean a cornucopia of fruit. Did the Fruit Avengers assemble over on YouTube? Yes, they did. Admiral Akbar, Dub J,
You are being rescued.
Kylo Black. I haven't seen Kylo Black in a while. Peter Jacobs. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's see if my bank's gonna yell at me if I do this. My bank has already stopped me from gifting myself memberships because it thinks it's fraud, like twice. Okay, there we go.
Congratulations.
Sean, Rodrigo, Twilight. Nice live. I haven't seen him in a while either. The Pope of Pineapples. Congratulations, Pope of Pineapples. But oh my gosh, how has Apple E still not gotten a membership? That is wild. Bro, I don't get it. I don't. Yeah, Apple E's curse stronger than Trey. You're not wrong, dude. Contact Arnold, file a lawsuit. We need more. Do you get money from that? I'm technically losing money when I purchase memberships. I don't get like all of the money back. I do get money back, but it is a loss on my part when I do that. But I want to get Apple E this membership, so
Hello there.
Manny Reed. Reed. It's Reed. Manny Reed, welcome to the damn community, my friend. Can't do worse than a stream I was in yesterday. They said they aren't a mod master and never will be and won't use this tune. Some dude who just joined wouldn't stop going on about, and literally everyone vanished. Huh. I don't remember who said the comment, but someone was like, joke's on you, I'm never going to mod my account correctly. I was like, okay. 5 more gifted. Banana E is going to get his membership. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. My donate memberships is still broken. Do you pay taxes on it too? Yes, I do, AR. Although technically me purchasing memberships as part of something like this on my own channel, I can also write off on my taxes as a business expense or as like something that can be like a giveaway. I don't know how much that writes it off or anything like that, but I know it's possible to do so. Because I haven't done my taxes for this channel before. This year is the first year I've done YouTube. And so I'm gonna get screwed next year with taxes. Yeah, exactly, John Bryan. Oh gosh. Loophole for taxes? Not really. I mean, not really. It's not like it's doing anything for me because I'm still losing out on money and then having to pay taxes on it. Big shout out to Awilin, representing NW Navarro. I don't know why I stumbled so much with that. Looks like he's got all the toys. Pretty standard. How's his capital ships look? And he's got the triple middle finger. I feel like this is just how our life goes nowadays. Only 1 GL. Hey, our first Luthen! That means we get to play the Luthen song twice today, guys. Oh, that's why. Oh gosh. Oh, it's a waste of a Marin, but still. Bro. Oh. Crew lead SLKR. Crew lead SLKR, interesting. Yeah, Instinct. There's you got a membership, which is wild. Yeah, Marin still is gonna do stuff. It's just she can't revive, and so it's wasting a Marin that could be in another team that's gonna work better. To be fair, he is in Kyber 3 and has all the GLs, so I don't think he has to worry about teams though. Oh gosh. Crew lead SLKR in vid, but it's 5v5. A Jar Jar. What's the cron? It can't be that good of a cron. Yeah, it's just some turn meter. Some guy did a YouTube video on it. I just checked. On which river? .5v5 though. Crew lead. Yeah, but it's 5v5. Here, we can actually... This is the second week. This is the first day of the second week of... So that means we actually have data now. So we can actually go and look up the Great Mothers. 4,000 battles with the Great Mothers. Only 109 battles with this. Ooh, a full SLKR does it. Hold on. Add defending Datacron. Okay, back to looking at this. Okay, yeah, so it looks like a full SLKR does it. Sith Eternal Bane does it. But it's a 66% win rate. Sith Eternal, ooh, that looks budget. That looks budget. Oh, bro, hold on. No cleanups. I mean, versus the 6 battles for this, like, he said C is budget. Dude, do you know what the Great Mothers are doing to the meta right now? The Great Mothers are destroying the meta. Like, look at this, 0% on a Treya team. Like, here, we'll do this. Let's see if this changes anything. Yeah, yeah, because they don't have the damage with Marin, and so I think that's the reason that it's working, is because they don't have the damage with Marin. Yeah, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 battles of various versions of essentially the same idea. So I'm assuming we mark down Great Mothers and we mark down Morgan Elsbeth. Oh, and this makes sense why it would work, because with Marin sitting there, it gets rid of the gets the damage of spirit. It's dark side, so they can't avoid taunt. I am very hopeful for that. I am very hopeful. Does Reva do it? I don't know. I don't have Reva yet. I'll get Reva actually in like 2-3 days. I will have Reva. Why C over Jamaica? Dude, you're Jamaican me crazy. What are we talking about? Reva got absolutely demolished when Arnold was doing testing. It needs attacker cron. Does it? Oh, you're talking about the SLKR version. Okay. Yeah, okay. Jamaica isn't C. Jamal is JML. Jamal is JML, not Jamaica. Why C over Jamal? Because Jamal has better crons this season. Yeah, the SLKR is safe, but the problem is our SLKR is kind of our panic button for GLs. And if they hide a GL in this back wall, I'm going to need a panic button for a GL because these are some nightmare teams to deal with on the front wall. And so I need a panic button for the back wall. Yeah, we do free roster reviews after GAC, Lacrosse King. Okay, I mean, this is kind of the thing that dictates whether or not we're gonna win or lose, essentially. We have significantly more Datacrons. Like, significantly more Datacrons. Defense and armor penetration. I like that. Let's give ourselves a little defense. It'll give us a little buffer. Jamal, JML, Jamaica, JMK. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I don't have JMK. Yeah, without the spirit, this becomes much easier, I think. Okay. Everyone, all of you green in the chat, all of you subscribers and members, I need you to spam that manifest emoji. All of you who are not spamming the manifest emoji, I need you to take a deep breath. And I need you to manifest this win. Okay, so we're going to mark down the Great Mothers. We're going to mark down Morgan Elsbeth. That should take away basically all of their damage. Just survive. Survive. Three stacks. Okay. At this point, we don't need protection back right now. We're good for now. She has that. So we'll put that on you. Okay. Put it on you to ensure that it gets past the Elsbeth. Okay, it's on Elsbeth now. Okay. Data Dam, welcome to the Dam community, my friend. Oh, gosh, that reduction in health is so bad. Okay, just keep basicking. Yeah, just keep going. And she's basically not ever gonna take a turn, just for the simple reason that we're not actually hurting them that much. Great Mothers is gone. This is now easy cleanup. Okay, let's sucky suck you. Reduce your damage again. Hit you. I'm liking this budget counter, guys. Okay, there's a shock. Okay, we'll see if he can get through her. Let's queue up another song. I almost regret hitting ultimate. I think we should have continued to ramp our mastery for a lot longer. It's gonna take the full 2 minutes, guys. But yeah, Lacrosse King, what we do is, as soon as I'm done with Grand Arena, I put out a message that says roster reviews live now. Any message after that in the roster review chat and Discord, we'll try to get to during that stream. Of course, paid for roster reviews and live roster reviews will take precedence over those, but we will get to as many as we can each day. We got her into yellow, guys. Only 3 to 5 more business days until we're done. Yes, Dragna. I would say Morgan Elsbeth is worth farming. This is the best team we've seen in a long time to come from non-legendaries. I don't know what's up with her animation where she looks like she's about to commit seppuku, or however you say that. Sudoku.
I am the Senate.
It's only 30% defense. Yeah, immune to instant defeat effects. Heck yeah, dude. Like, I wouldn't put it above other farms. I'm telling you right now, if you have a close farm that you're working on and it's something important, do not put it over that, especially because Great Mothers is not farmable. And like, if you're looking at this team, you're like, oh my gosh, look at all the stuff it does. If Great Mothers is on the field and you kill off Great Mothers, which is very easy to do at low gear, the whole team falls apart. If C beats it, you can't call this meta. It doesn't beat it if you have the right comp. This was a really poor comp. If you switch this out for Spirit, this immediately gets shut down. Thanks, Nexus. Daily reminder that C is supposed to have all the Sith with him, and yet he gets none of them. Good point, Kaiser. Okay, so we still have a quad bay to get through. This is a weird split. He's like splitting his teams a ton, and it's kind of funky. Okay, so we're gonna have to earmark Savage Treya for this, unfortunately. Crafting a C Sith team, like you're gonna need none of them. Yeah, somehow Palpatine returned to the meta, guys. We still have so many teams that are just awful to fight against right now. And I hate it. This is an attacker cron. Yeah, it's a basic attacker cron. Okay, Mommy Mandalore next. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Let's check this real quick. Because I don't know where we're going to use him. Well, we got to get rid of the cron. Okay, so attacker, Mon Mothma, and then we're gonna use Luthen with him, and we'll use Kyle Katarn. What are people beating with this? Okay, so they're beating this with a 66% win rate. That's with a support cron, guys. Luthen looks so pissed. I love it. Okay, we don't have the Zeta on Kyle Katarn. How important are the Zetas on Kyle Katarn? I think it's just one Zeta. I don't remember what it does. Let me check what Kyle Katarn Zeta does. Why are you waking me up? Where's the big KK? What are you talking about, RoboMelon? Where is he? Why am I searching? Why am I not just using the whatchamacallit function? There he is. Yeah, so it's just this Zeta. Like force influence to all enemies. Yeah, I don't think that's... Yeah, I don't think that's going to be detrimental. Back in my day, we had Darth Maul lead. We had to walk to school uphill, both ways. Is almost as useless as the Mon Mothma team. Bro, Mon Mothma's taken down GLs with Luthen. No, Yotter, I didn't end up going because I got super busy with legal stuff. Staring at the card reader. Oh, gosh. Okay, Rebels. You, and you. And we do have a Luthen cron. How's our stats? Crit damage, a little bit of defense. Not a ton of defense, just a little bit. This is going to be nice. And yeah, sweet. Yes, I met a girl, guys. Ahsoka lead with Night Sisters to farm dodges. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Hey, hey, hey! Beaver One. Okay, yeah, so this... I'm assuming this works, guys. Let's see how it goes. Okay, before we jump in, I remember what Mon Mothma's abilities do to a certain extent. Yeah, dispel all debuffs on weakest rebel ally. Rebel allies recover. Revive. Promote. If they were already a rebel officer, they're promoted rebel commander. If they were a rebel commander. So this is what's going to be beginning. Dispel all debuffs on them. They recover 25% health and protection. Reduce cooldowns at Mon Mothma and all rebel fighter allies. Okay, so we're immediately going to be reducing cooldowns constantly. Deal special damage to target enemy. Inflict healing immunity. Dispel buffs on target enemy during Luthen's turn. Oh, that is why dude. He has a buff dispel built into his basic, so he just constantly dispels the buff off of the taunt, off of the phalanx, and so you could just continually hit the shield generator. Dude, okay. Sunless, or what do I sacrifice? If the allied leader is rebel, not galactic legend, summon rebel trooper and promote them to rebel commander. If rebel commander is already present, dispel all debuffs on them, they gain a bonus turn. Target rebel fighter or Mon Mothma ally gains 30% offense, stack against me to turn me reduction until the end of their turn. Curator bonus. If the rebel commander is already present, they recover 50% health and protection. Target rebel ally gains frenzy for 2 turns. Okay, very cool. Oh, it's all other rebel fighter with the Omicron. That's sick. Ignores taunt until the end of the turn. Dang, bro. Dang. Okay. Gain speed up and bonus protection, 20%. And then rally. What does rally mean? Does anyone remember what rally means? Here we go. Then rally, Mon Mothma. Rallied characters act based on their role. Taunt, assist. Okay. Blondes, brunettes, or redheads. Redheads I find the most attractive, but I find myself liking the personalities of brunettes typically more. Although that is kind of... It's profiling for sure, but overall I felt like the redheads that I've met are not the nicest people. Blindfold Gak with girl win. Ooh, that would be fun. Okay, so your lawyer 'tis a woman. Got it. No. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm really excited to use this team. Okay, here we go, guys.
Has anyone ever made a weapon that wasn't used?
Okay.
I don't even think about it.
I think the speed up's the best way to go for a start.
I'll think about it soon enough. The way they laugh, the way they push through a crowd. The arrogance is remarkable.
Do we have a...
Better just spit in their food and steal their trinkets. The sound of that voice telling me to stop, to go, to move. Telling you to die.
Yeah. Let's...
This Axis has been nimble in spreading his activities across the galaxy. And no, we don't know who he is.
I explained to you the risk. New faces, but you seem to know better. Turning back will be impossible. You knew where this was going. You've always known. You're not willing to risk your conscience, thus surrender and be done with it. There'll be no rules going forward. Rule number 1. Never carry anything you don't control. Rule number 2. Build your exit on the way in.
Okay, 2 stacks of frustration on him. It's annoying. It shouldn't be a problem. We're almost to the shield generator. Let's drop it on you again. shield generator's gone.
What did you sacrifice?
Gone. Holy crap.
Calm. Kindness, kinship, love. I've given up all chance at inner peace. I made my mind a sunless space. I share my dreams with ghosts.
That's right. Somebody does hit under protection. Dang, I forgot about that.
I wake up every day to an equation I wrote 15 years ago for which there's only one conclusion. I'm damned for what I do. My anger, my ego, my unwillingness to yield, my eagerness to fight set me on a path from which there's no escape. What do I sacrifice? I'm condemned to use the tools of my enemy. I burn my decency for someone else's future. What is my sacrifice? I burn my life. What do I sacrifice? Everything.
So what do you guys think? Pip? Let's get a vote out there. Grex, are you still over there in the sunless space of Twitch chat? Okay, Luthen song. Bop or flop? Oh, yeah, good poopers, huh? Oh, yeah, good poopers. Go. I wasn't listening. Play again. Don't worry. We will during this grand arena. You can't see it behind me, but there is a Luthen team right there, and so we are going to play it again while we fight at a Luthen team. In fact, we'll play it now.
Has anyone ever made a weapon that wasn't used? They don't even think about it. But they'll think about it soon enough. The way they laugh, the way they
funny Otter
crowd.
Sergeant Cooker, who put flop? I'll delete your Swago account. Aw, Trey. That's adorable. Happy birthday, Bella.
Stop, to go, to move. Telling you to die.
How dare you, Yoder?
This Axis has been nimble in spreading his activities across the galaxy. And no, we don't know who he is.
I explained to you the risk, new faces, but you seem to know better. Turning back will be impossible. You knew where this was going. You've always known.
We need real feedback.
There'll be no rules going forward. Rule number 1. Never carry anything you don't control.
It goes to Moy.
Rule number 2. Build your exit on the way in.
Pretty sure Gungans will beat Luthen for you. Yeah, it's funny. This is Nexus. Nexus made this one. Made the entirety of Andor. Let's see.
What did you sacrifice?
Apple E membership win? Yeah. Same with Apple E membership as well as Trey. Like, Trey deserves one for his dog's birthday, but to be fair, I think Apple E's birthday kind of supersedes that.
I made my mind a sunless space.
Good enough to gear before JML during the JML farm. I think he's up there. He beats GLs, and a GL killer squad you can't really beat. And so I feel like, yes, if you're like, if you have a Mon Mothma going up, I think getting Luthen up is not a bad thing, especially because Luthen's just 1 Zeta and he beats GLs. That's it.
My ego, my unwillingness to yield, my eagerness
the Luthen
to fight.
song's actually for Apple E.
Set me on a path from which there's no escape.
My name's in a greenless space.
What do I sacrifice? I'm condemned to use the tools of my enemy.
Is the Great Mother Squad better than any GLs overall? I'd say they're probably better than the Sith Eternal.
What is my sacrifice?
Someone donate during the song.
What do I sacrifice? Everything.
Okay. Sacrifice. But he's streaming right now. Oh, is he? Let's take a look. No, he's not like retiring. He dropped that video and he was like, am I retiring? And the question wasn't, am I retiring? Yes, the answer is yes. It was, I am getting really busy with school, and so I'm not going to be able to put as much time in, but when I do have time, I will be putting out content as much as I can. I just can't promise a schedule. I can't promise, pushing really hard for that type of thing. But I will stream and I will do stuff when I can.
Of course you're going to want to try it.
I don't want to get copyright struck. Hey, beautiful. Good to see you. Okay. Whoever did the 15%, how dare you? How dare you? Ray with a quadmate team in Squad Arena. You okay, Mara? SLKR Mirror, sorry, I got a phone call. I asked you what was the composition, and you never answered, so we never really got around to it. Yeah, Apple E still hasn't gotten a gifted membership. We still have a bounty out for him. Oh gosh, I'm genuinely, like, we're gonna look at the data and everything, but I'm concerned about this. This one, oh, can this do it? Because if this can do it, then we can save Malgus for another team in the back wall. This is defense that we're looking at, right? Yeah. And we didn't have any Datacrons on, right? Yeah, no Datacrons on. Okay. We're looking at third sister. If I can spell third. With you, with you. Okay, so it looks like that's that, but then what about regular old Darth Revan? 111 battles for 75%. What if we add the defending Datacron on? What is the Datacron we're running? Because that's not a support cron. It's a healer cron? One battle won, one battle lost. That's... Oh, gosh. That's not even the right one. I'm so confused. Did I... Oh, that's attacking. That's why. I'm like, what? Why is... What? There we go. Okay. 85% win rate with 7 battles. There we go. Yeah, I do not speak Morse code, unfortunately. She hard counters every other one. I think... Well, let me check how many teams I have. And how many teams we're facing today. So I've got 1 team there, 2 teams there, 3 team, 4 team, 5 team, 6 team, 7 team, 8 team, 9 teams, 10 teams, 11 teams, 12 teams, 13 teams. And how many teams do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have done 2 on the north wall. And so that's 8. It's a total of 13 teams. Yeah, so I think we can afford to drop a Malchus here just to make sure that we win. What is the Malchus lineup people are using? Because if we can get away with not using Malak, we might be able to use Malak solo in the back. I didn't actually mean to get rid of you guys. Third sister, you and you. Malgus. 70% versus 97. Fine, I'll use it. I'd rather guarantee a win. Do we have a Kron that we can utilize for these guys? Oh, we have a tank revive Kron, don't we? Yeah, there it is. It's Moose code. I don't recognize it, and I'm from Alaska. How dare you? We need the Correas. Okay, let's get Malgus' song in here.
Deceived, and now your republic shall fall. I have broken my chains. I will never again have a master.
Get some shock as well as some buff immunity.
I will never return to the Empire.
Okay.
Finally, we have returned.
Are they immune to shot or to stun?
Long live the new Emperor. Is dead, 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 dead. Long live the new Emperor. Finally, we have returned.
It may take 3 to 5 business days, but we will get this done. Get the shock on there. Solid shock.
We prepared. We grew stronger. I am Darth Malgus. With our combined strength, there are none who can oppose us.
Okay. Let's do that, get our third stack. Fear. I think at this point we can pull Lotto, honestly. I don't think there's going to be anything that we do that's different. Because we can't get Death Mark, we're not doing Growth Red Meat, so...
Finally, we have returned. The Emperor is dead. Long live the new Emperor. The Emperor is dead.
Okay. I didn't want Revan anyways.
Long live the new Emperor. Die or defeat me. Either way, the Empire is reborn.
Are we really gonna be the 3%? Are you freaking kidding me? I don't even have time to put on a song. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Does Sucky Suck not work with Malik? The Sucky Suck does not work on Reva. She is immune to health percentage effects. And so it doesn't actually do anything. Oh gosh. Yeah, static, yeah. I mean, let me check it, see if I'm getting packet loss or anything. No, it's... Yeah, I don't have anything on my side. Okay, I'm gonna go get a refill of my beverage before we keep going. So I'm gonna do a quick ad break while I refill my beverage because I am completely out of water and my throat is dying. Ugh. And then we'll jump into our next one. For those who don't have the ad break, whether you're subscribers or you have YouTube Premium. Sure. Jotty, sit. Good girl. Mara's gonna keep you company. Stay. Troopers. What is that about poopy? Down. More, down. And we have you. You gotta get down. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Let's jump right back in. Got it, Agent Milton. Chug, chug, chug. Gosh, I just got this water. Fine. Oh. Goodness gracious. Man falls to a single ounce of pure pressure. To be fair, on Twitch, you get up channel points, and then you can redeem them for different things. And so, you know, he redeemed a chug, chug, chug for 5,000 points. I still think I should bring it up to 10,000 points, I gotta be honest. And then he's redeeming in a hydrate, and so I have to go grab another glass. One sec. Okay, I am back. Oh. Okay, so I still have no idea how we're beating Luthen here. We know we're using Mommy Mandalore here. Honestly, that's actually really good for this.
I need your help. They took the child.
That's unfortunate, but also...
Mandalorians have been in exile from our homeworld for far too long. I will kill them all and retake what is rightfully mine.
I'm actually gonna do this because it'll actually give us more stacks overall. And we want more stacks.
Restored to me, Mandalorian will finally
and there we go.
Be within reach.
Now we're at almost max stacks, but we're actually gonna go over our max stacks today because they went off after Bo. And so since Bo revived, we're gonna get an extra, like, 13 stacks of Ancestor Resolve.
This is the way. I am Bo-Katan.
This is the way.
I am Bo-Katan.
This is the way.
Bo Bam actually has a higher win rate. I just don't have Bam on offense.
This is the way.
Can Wampa beat a non-Datacron Padme with GK and Shock? Probably not, just because, you know, he's gonna get nailed by all that courage.
You too are redeemed.
Is that bug gonna get patched soon?
What are you waiting for?
Does it need to get patched, Yotter? I don't think it needs to get patched. It's not like it's overpowered by any means. It can only happen every once in a while, and typically by that point, you only have so many, like, stacks of Ancestral Resolve. I don't think it's really important.
I am Bo-Katan.
Yeah, I don't think so either, Appley. Although they've done a lot of work to make improving the game.
This is the way.
This is the way. Not even with Wampacron. You're attacking out of turn. They're gonna gain more protection, Trey.
Mandalorians are stronger together.
It's not gonna do great. Appley, give me your PayPal. Is it still full of bot lobbies? I mean, we didn't find a bot lobby in like the 4 games that we played, but trying to find ranked matches is impossible. Can Luthen get Wampa'd? I don't know. Maybe. I hope so. If this can get Wampa'd, I'd love it. I don't think the Saw version can get Wampa'd. Mon Mothma. Ending. Wait, hold on. Whoops. Ending dead units. I can't believe I've never clicked on that before. Mon. It's like ending dead units. What does that mean? It's actually not you. It's Cara Dune and Luthen. 48% win rate. That's not great. Do it, full send. Okay, hold on. Add attacking Datacron primary. Attack out of turn. The right one, right? Yep, attacker, damage over time. Not bad, Caleb Wheeler. Yeah, the GLA event tier 2. Is it that one or yeah? I think it's the Leia event. I don't think it's Jabba. I think it's the Leia event. It's just a nightmare for some reason. Use dumb-ish teams. Dude, if they allowed channel points for both YouTube and Twitch, I would definitely do like channel point fed votes for like what teams I use. Yeah, I don't have a Wampacron. I wasn't willing to reroll on this Kron set because it was a nightmare to try and reroll. Like I tried rerolling this specific Kron like 3 times. Okay. The YouTube video, yes, I did, Yotter. I didn't watch through it all, but I did watch the first, like, 30 seconds of it. Okay, Voltage wants Wampa 2 for the Kron, or Wampa 2. Wonga 2. I will get the words out, and they will be correct. Wonga 2.
They wanna wonder.
I would certainly like to.
The illustrious gather to welcome.
Where'd the ability block come from?
They wanna wonder.
Oh, that's a problem. I should have checked the Datacron beforehand. Well, that's a loss.
They wanna wonder. Wonder. They wanna wonder. Wonder. They wanna wonder.
we're perma stuck, guys. Yeah, with the critical hit immunity, the Kron really doesn't do anything. And so we're just stuck kind of permanently. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Sergeant Cooker. When you get enough people together, people kind of forget. Horde mentality is real. Personally, item 1. If only we'd checked the Kron beforehand. That's really smart of him, actually. Like, that is like the perfect Kron to just turn off Wampa. Dang, there goes an entire... Yeah, that... I'm sure, based on his front wall, I'm sure his back wall has something that we could have Wampa'd. Doesn't Imperial Troopers beat Tarful? I haven't seen a Tarful team on defense like ever. I believe it's you and you. No, 0% win rate. 100% win rate. Bounty Hunters. That's the counter that I'm thinking of. Bounty Hunters has a 100% win rate. Watto song? That one's called Mind Tricks, right? Yeah, there it is. Oof, Dragna, good luck, my friend. Problem I have is, like, I feel like we're going through the front wall, and it's just this front wall is designed to just pull out all of my big things, and then we get to the back wall and we're gonna be screwed. Like, that's what this feels like.
I have 20,000 gold. Money. I have 20,000 gold. Money. Money.
Forgot about the blind. How does he still have taunt? We had a fear on him. Doesn't fear dispel debuffs?
I have 20,000 gold. I have 20,000 gold.
I don't know who I'm supposed to take out. Tarful. Ow.
You think you're some kind of Jedi?
Do I think Ahsoka will be by far the best GL? We'll see. We'll see. I think that there's a high chance that she will be, but I think there's a chance she won't be. So I don't know. I think it remains to see. It remains to be seen. We got 2 Caleb's in chat. Where's the other 3 of them? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here, guys. I don't. I feel like Jedi can do this. If that can do it. Hold on, let's double check and make sure that this isn't like a super weak Luthen. No, it's full relic. And we are going against the Luthencron, right? Yeah, we're not going against the Luthencron. Someone wants to make me and Hondo gain some stacks of profit. Yeah, bounty's still up for Apple E. What's our Plo Koon Kron look like? Ah, it's a Retaliate Kron. I don't like the idea of the Retaliate Kron. I much prefer the Stun Kron. Jedi, gas. There's Team 3, so we're gonna have to use one of these two. We'll use Luminara. I think this is what we're gonna try. I think there's a high probability of this winning. Yeah, I mean, we don't have a whole lot of budget ways to take this down. We could do Jedi Knight Revan and Jedi Knight Luke, but I feel like this is actually less than the Jedi Knight Revan and Jedi Knight Luke. Maul. The problem is they're going to get rolling. And I have no guarantees I'll survive long enough to be able to get Maul to work. With a Tankcron, what would a Tankcron do to Maul? I really need to reroll some of this. If I can reroll this to stun and reroll this to this one, I think would be good. This has 74% defense. Saying JML is worth less than a JKL, Jedi Knight Revan. Yeah, Jedi Master Luke is one of those characters that I think really needs a lifter. Because, like, him by himself really doesn't do that much. But him with his actual team, Jedi Knight Revan, Jedi Knight Luke, he does tons. And I hate the fact that I have to waste a Jedi Knight Revan and Jedi Knight Luke just to make him good. That's rude, Agent Ross. His lifter is not JKCK. JKCK is way too good to be his lifter. It's like saying that Bane is a C lifter. JML plus Ezra be better than Rey plus Cat? I'm not sure. I think that JML plus Ezra is going to be really banger, but we'll have to see. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We're gonna try this.
I'm ending all of this. The tree, the text, the Jedi.
Let's get an ability block out there. Are they immune to ability block?
Skywalker, make you alive. Resistance is dead. The war is over. And when I kill you, I will have killed the last Jedi.
What I was hoping for is, yeah, him doing serious damage.
You just said was wrong. I'm gonna burn it down.
The sacred Jedi text.
I will not be the last Jedi.
Okay, we're gonna be stuck here for a second.
I'm gonna burn it down.
Okay, we're almost there.
I will not be the last Jedi.
Master Skywalker.
Jedi's weapon deserves more respect.
I want every gun we have. Fire on that man.
Go away. I'm gonna burn it down.
The sacred Jedi.
We're actually gonna save that. We're gonna hit this instead.
Not be the last Jedi.
There we go.
I'm gonna burn it down.
I'll take it. Have a great night, Appley. Sorry we didn't get a membership to you, my friend.
Lesson 1. Close your eyes. Lesson 1. Breathe. Lesson 1. Close your eyes. That's not how the Force works. Lesson 1. Close your eyes. Lesson 1. Reach out. Lesson 1.
Oh, madness, that's good.
That's not how the Force works.
Away! The resistance is dead! The war is over! And when I kill you, I will have killed the last Jedi!
Amazing. Every word of what you just said was wrong. Lesson 1. Close your eyes. Lesson 1. Breathe. Lesson 1. Close your eyes. That's not how the Force works. Lesson 1. Close your eyes. Lesson 1. Reach down. I will not be the last Jedi. See you around, kid.
Okay. I want a super budget way to kill Qui-Gon. This is going to be a tactical 2-shot by far. But this is uber budget counters, guys. How fast is their Anakin? Yeah, that's too fast. Yeah, let's go for uber budget 2-shot. Let's go. He did it, guys. He soloed them. Oh. Yeah, I 100% agree, Agent Ross. You watched episode 7, you're like, dude, maybe Hux is right. I think this is cheaper than Han Chewie with Dash. I think. Thanks, Everin. You have a great night. The big ship, the Radis blew up for our next capital ship. I doubt it. I don't know if we'll... Okay, so here's the thing. There's the possibility for it because next year is the 10-year anniversary of Star Wars Episode 7. But I don't think it would generate enough hype for anyone to care. So that's the problem. I think it could be possible. I just don't think it would sell. So I think Snoke as a lifter is probably coming next year in Conquest. 'That's exactly what I was expecting. Freaking jerk. Leaving a frickin' Ray in the back. I was like, I can't use my Star Killer. As much as the Star Killer looks great against the Luthen team, I can't use my Star Killer yet, and that's why. Gosh. I don't even know if I can beat this with Star Killer. I'm probably going to have to Bane this. I've never fought this Kron before. That's not great, guys. It's an attacker Kron, and they're all attackers. Dang, bro. Captain Fordo, Pawns, Crosshair. Oh yeah, 100%. Or Oddball. I'd love to see Oddball. Thank you for your service, Luke. Dang, Bane's only a 79% win rate with a tank. 67% with other people. 87% with him for some reason. That's just 8 battles, that's why. What about SLKR? We do have an SLKR. We have First Order Officer. It looks like it's possible. Doesn't look pretty, but it looks possible. I mean, we already used our JML. This is specifically for our JML that we were originally keeping this. What's the other team? Oh, yeah, we were going to think about putting this on another team. That's right. I'm trying to remember who it was that needed protection. I was like, oh, this could work for them. I don't recall. I'm going to be honest. Protection versus protection, crit damage, and health. I like the idea of having both crit damage and health. I don't think the revive is really going to happen with the sudden whirlwinds. Duchess Satine, Bib Fortuna, Porkins. Dude, I would kill for Porkins. Removes 1% turn meter constantly to beef up the team. Yep, Grax. I think that the First Order Crons were a test for Snoke's kit next year. I have not seen Dexter. I don't know. I don't know how it is. I've heard good things too. Yeah, I get the little Ugnaught that hangs out with Hondo in the game. Make sure Queel has an Ugnaught tag and make an Ugnaught team. Heck yeah. Oh, I hate doing SLKR versus Ray. It is one of my least favorite matchups. Let's get pumped, guys.
All remaining systems will bow to the First Order! To the First Order! Bow to the First Order!
Stun Ben Solo.
Throw that piece of junk out of the sky!
Dang. We need the critical hits. Critical hit. I don't like the attacker cron. Okay, we're gonna hit this. Come on. Oh, so close. I think I just killed us. I think I killed us. Let's see how well he's modded. Has he modded his Ray correctly? He modded his Ray correctly, dang it! That's death, guys. That's death. I was really hoping to use the ultimate to kill her off. That's an easy cleanup. Still feels bad, though. I have no idea what I'm doing for any of these teams. This is like one of the... I don't know what it is, but we were getting put in against, like, the worst defenses I have ever seen. Like, 12 million usually isn't bad, but this guy has everything. Like, the bottom of his roster is like nothing, dude. How is this guy not in Kyber 2? I swear in German. I mean, as long as it's not like slurs and that kind of thing, go for it. How's the GAT going so far? I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. I'm gonna assume this is what we're gonna have to use. Like, that might be worth a shot. Is there another team down there that we can take down? Because if we can take down a team with Imperial Troopers, that does free up a lot. I have no idea what I'm doing with these guys. Like, this is such a terrible team to go up against. Gas could also go there. What am I taking against Tusken Raiders? So many teams that I've never had any, like, I don't know what to do. I don't, guys. Like, DTMG, and it's with you and you. We've already used that. We've already used that. We have that. There's not like a really great way to take out most of these teams. Like, I'm really glad we're getting Reva and that we got Luthen, because I feel like that's gonna relieve a lot of pressure on these GACs. Okay, so what was the budget? Oh my gosh, it's with the Kron. It's with the Kron. There's not a budget counter to that. Oh gosh, dude. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Rex. Chug what? I have no idea how this battle's supposed to work. Oh, that's how it's supposed to work. Guys, I think I figured it out. Don't think we can kill just Rex off right now. I figured it out. Okay. Got it. Goodness gracious. Chuta. Water, soda, what you got? All I got is water right now. What to counter Enoch? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. When I saw that mall counter, I'm like, perfect. That's a counter I'm willing to give up right now. I can give up that with zero regrets. I have no regrets on that one. Enoch. We're gonna look at these two, and we're gonna give them the Kron. Goodness gracious, dude. Oh. Where's my Imperial Troopers? 30% win rate. Okay, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I don't recall any part of this. Okay, 25 speed until the end of the counter. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Can we afford a tactical 2-shot? Because right now we're just trying to full clear. Essentially, that's all we want out of this GAC, is that we want a full clear. I'm trying to think of any kits that say critically hit if able. Any kits that say critically hit if able. This attack critically hits if able. I can't think of any kits offhand. Can you use Bane, or is he marked for something? Bane is marked for whichever is scariest in all of this. I feel like this is actually Imperial Trooper food. Right? Because Mace doesn't give any turn meter, right? Yeah, there's no turn meter gains in here. Do Qui-Gon or Obi-Wan? There's where it is. We gotta find a way to take out some of these things cheaply. Like this. If we can find a way to take out this cheaply, we could focus primarily all of our efforts on the south wall. Like I has a theory. Do we think this can do it? Yeah, I'm the 6th Caleb. How'd you know? Sounds good. You have a great night, Yotter. I mean, I'm not gonna miss this. If this wins, then great. If it loses, I'm not gonna miss it. So, that sounds great. Yeah. Am I using Beck for anything? Not right now. Right now, I'm just trying to be as cautious as possible.
1/2 portion.
Okay. So they're fast. Wow.
Be careful not to choke on your 1/2 portion. 1/2 portion.
Gosh dang ability block. Are you kidding me? I was about to fear the shiz out of him.
Be careful not to choke on your portion. Be careful not
Yeah, I think that just broke down the entire thing.
Be careful not to choke on your 1 portion. Be careful not to choke on your 1/2 portion. Be careful not to choke on your 1/2 portion. 1/2 portion. Choke on your portion. Be careful not to choke on your 60 portions. 1/2 portion. Choke on your portion.
Hey, Fecal Storm, welcome, welcome.
On your 1/2 portion.
Oh gosh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this frickin' defense, dude. If we do gas here, where does that leave us for this? I mean, we're gonna focus them down anyways. Great Mothers. I mean, I might be able to pull off something with Great Mothers. I don't have a great mother, but might be able to pull off something. We gotta try something, guys. We gotta try something. There goes the bonus turn. Oh, so close. Gosh dang it. Double hit, finish him off. Oh. Clear it off. Give him days. Push turn meter. Yes, he's gonna take a turn. Oh. Okay, let's go. Triple. Oh, yes. Okay. We're getting somewhere.
These are the droids you're looking for.
You have something I want. Okay, so we gotta find a Tusken Raider counter. Gosh, what can we use? Like we have a Star Killer, but Star Killer's like our Trump team, right? Star Killer's our Trump team, so we can take out any of these teams with Star Killer essentially. I think we're gonna have to do this one because I don't know if we have another counter for DTMG than Star Killer. Let's check DTMG one more time. DTMG. Yeah, we don't have another counter for DTMG besides... Oh, we do have Treya. We do have Treya. So let's see, what... If we use gas here, if we use Treya here... That leaves Starkiller for here. We still have to take out Rey somehow. I'm very quickly running out of things to take out Rey with, I gotta be honest. If we don't use Starkiller here, we have to find something to take out Rey. I don't think the Geonosians have the damage for it. Not with this 30% defense. Yeah, the Geonosians aren't going to have the damage for it. How close is she to dead? Is that enough for Han to take down? I mean, eventually, sure. But Scout Trooper does work with Iden. In fact, it's suggested in the kit reveal and everything that you should put her with Iden because it actually makes Wampa harder to succeed at an Iden. Oh, gosh. Is this going to work? Everyone, I need you to take a deep breath. And I need you to manifest this win. I need this to work. I really need this to work. Oh, gosh. Oh, she gets protection? Where'd the protection come from? I don't remember that as being part of her kit. Oh!
What have we here?
Yes! Oh!
Hello?
Oh, that Datacron really pulled through with those extra attacks. Oh! Oh gosh.
What have we here? Hello? How you doing, you old pirate? Hello? What have we
I have an
here?
answer for, so I have an auto answer for one of these.
Hello?
I think the only answer I have in my roster for this team is do Treya. The problem with Treya is it's not as high of a win rate.
Hello? You got a lot of hello. After what? Hello?
Bane on Quadme. That's what I'm thinking is Bane on Quadme. But that means we gotta find an answer for Enoch.
Hello, what have we here? Hello. What have we here? Hello.
Really quick, I'm curious. Let's check something really quick. Okay, so DTMG, defending Datacron primary, exclude Moff Gideon's view battles. So this should up our win rate significantly. Okay, so that makes Trey a 94% win rate. Ooh, 60%. Yeah, so we're gonna do Treya here. Okay, Sith, you, and you. And honestly, I don't know what to use on you guys. We're gonna use a support cron. Should we save a support cron for what's his bucket? Is the question. I do not have an ad read. Gas on Quadme, Bane on Enoch, but then what are we using? See, here's the problem. What are we using for the Tusken Raiders? Gas needs to go on the Tusken Raiders. Do you have the Relic 5 cup for the Kron? No, I don't. I don't have cup relicked. Bane doesn't need a Kron. Putting that out there right now. Bane doesn't need a Kron. Okay, this is like our only answer for this. Already used Bounty Hunter static. What was that?
Your mind, your body, you will be lost. And I hate you as I hate her.
Our psychotic urge is all that drives you. That is your fault, not mine.
This should be played at high volume.
Dang, that's gonna suck. Come on, all I need is a turn. Keep him alive. Okay, sick. We won. At this point, I think there's no way that they can win.
It is not mercy. What waits you will weaken you. She will break you as she did me. And you will no longer know yourself.
Starkiller Enoch, Gas versus Tuskens. See, I like that idea. And then that'll Bane Quadme, and then I'll leave anything left for this.
Ignorance. I grow weary of this. I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian. I will make you see.
Okay, so Enoch. You two. I hate. Can I just say, like, of Datacrons, I've gotten used to. I'm fine with Datacrons in general. Why is I have the guys? Oh, that's why. I'm fine with Crons, guys. I'm fine with Datacrons. I've gotten to a point where I've made my peace. I'm fine with them. But the pay-to-win Datacrons are getting real old, real fast, and I actually hate them. Like, I actually hate them. Yeah, I'm thinking Revan the Bam as well. I think you're right on that account. Starkiller. Did we pass Starkiller already? There he is. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Emperor Palpatine, Starkiller. I like him on the other side. Okay, and we have this, but what are we using this for? Oh, this is for Starkiller. That's right. Okay, I would love another attacker cron. Let's do it, guys. Here we go. Okay, let's stun Enoch. Oh, you can't remove turn meter off them. Good to know. But you can stun them.
You have nothing left to teach me.
Dang, they're beefy, bro. Lock that on, just get more 25 stacks.
Your feelings for her are not real.
They went from beefy to not beefy real quick. Is that just him stacking? Is that the support cron? Is that what's happening here? I don't like the banners, but hey. Yep, Sergeant Cooker, that sounds about right.
You're insane, it's massive!
Yes, Kenny, we did do it last stream. We got Afra. It felt so good. So we have Afra on the account, and it was before lock-in, so we were able to get it, and we are using it currently in the account.
Jedi, boy. Size means nothing to you. You. Pull out of the sky!
And we still have an ETH cough just in case our Jedi Knight Revan fails.
Powerful than ever. He was meant to root out the rebels.
Poor boy.
You've taken everything from me!
Your feelings for her are not real.
They are real to me!
Okay. I appreciate your service, my friend, but I want a new song in here.
Someday I will be. I will be the most powerful Jedi ever. I killed them all. They're dead. Every single one of them. I killed them all. And not just the men, but the women and the children too.
I'll take that.
Pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
The Force is strong. With you. A powerful Sith.
Yeah, Kenny, if you go watch our last stream, you'll be able to catch it. We unlocked it was a fun stream. I might have to go and just specifically do the time stuff for that stream, just because we unlocked Luthen that day, and we also unlocked Afra that day, so.
This is where the fun begins.
Thank you for your service, Gas. Good news, guys. We made it through the back wall. Through much trial and error. Please, Bane, don't goof on me. Please, Bane, don't goof on me. That looks like a lot of good stats. Yeah, I do love the new Sidious model. I think they did a great job with it. He used to look like doo-doo, and now he doesn't look like doo-doo. Oh yeah, Kenny, it was a big day. It was awesome. Predicting the next color of the Datacrons will be blue. I'm predicting that they get rid of Datacrons entirely. Or rather, sorry, I'm hoping they do. Or at least the paid-for Datacrons. I'm getting really sick of the paid-for Datacrons. Let's get Bane's song in here. Oh.
Always a few get hard.
I'll take that. You were saying, Kaiser, I want an apology. I want an apology right now. He just took down Quadme. I want an apology. Come on, apologize to the man. Apologize to Darth Sidious. I'm waiting. I don't even know if that's an apology, I gotta be honest. Apologize to the Senate. See if we can not kill him off. There we go. So they have the Tankcron on, which means their tank revives. Problem is, if you kill him with Bane's basic, it permanent gets force choked. Full banners, all because of Darth Sidious. I bet you feel silly, Kaiser. Thank you, Bane, for your service. We're gonna play this song now.
Conqueror, hero, villain, savior, conqueror, hero, villain, savior, conqueror, hero, villain. You're all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. Buster, 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 Buster. Listen, you talentless organic Buster, Buster. Down you go! Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, answer. Query, statement, answer, explanation.
Exactly, Stephen.
Not even just a little. Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query.
From the new show that sucks. Okay. Yes, I will play that one for you next.
Not even just a little. One.
We're finally to ships, guys. It only took us almost 3 hours. Holy crap.
2, 3. 1, 2.
So he has every single GL. And he has every single one of the meta capital ships. And yet, he takes it all on offense. Have a great night, Caleb.
You're all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. Buster. Buster. Listen, you talentless organic. Down you go! Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, answer. Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, not even just a little.
River, it's actually, fun fact, bringing Leviathan on offense is actually one of the most common things I'm seeing in high Kyber, like Kyber 2 and Kyber 1, because it guarantees that you can 100% win rate full clear. Because Leviathan's being so rough. And so it's actually really common to see an Executor and a Profundity and then a Radis. That's kind of like the go-to right now. No, River. No shuttle in the starting lineup. This is a triple attacker lineup. This is the lineup you use. Whichever one of these you want to watch, and you start out with the Silencer, the Echelon, and the First Order Special Forces TIE Fighter. It's only in the base lineup that you use the Shuttle, because you need the extra damage in there before they take a turn. So with Shuttle, you have to wait till they take a turn to be able to start taking turns with the Shuttle. With the First Order Special Forces TIE Fighter, you take a turn early, you call in the TIE Silencer to assist, you kill off the IG-2000, and then you move on from there. And if we can do this, essentially, if we can do that, then that leaves us our Negotiator for here and our Chimera for here, which this fleet is a pain in the butt if you don't have a good fleet to counter it. So. And because they don't have a Relic 7 IG-2000, this works. Let's get a song in here. We're gonna put the last day. Oh wait, no, someone requested something. They requested this one. Okay, so we basic on IG-2000. We clicked on the wrong one. See, now I'm stupid. I had it in the right order, and then I clicked on the wrong one when I came back in. Oh, that pisses me off. Oh, that pisses me off. That just killed this counter.
Come, claim your destiny. Meho Anisea. Do you vow upon my death to protect the secrets of our coven and continue our legacy?
Yes, yes.
The problem is, if you don't take it out in the opening play, they get too many turns and your whole team dies off.
I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this.
Ascend.
It might be stupid, but bear with me. Someone requested the Padme next.
dry out on the sand. Don't let the sun dry us. I love the water. I love the
I don't like
water.
I don't like sand.
I can't believe that.
That's really stupid.
You're wrong.
Rough and irritating.
How could you even say that?
And it gets everywhere.
I truly, deeply love water. I truly, deeply love
Sand. Sure.
Oh, Anakin.
Just to ensure we get the kill.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, so really quick, I want to teach you guys a little thing. So we're gonna turn this down a bit while I talk about this. So
how could you even say that?
Basically, how things work in this game is that a capital ship will prioritize a tank, but it'll also prioritize the order in which you put things. And so essentially this person put Slave 1, which is a tank, first, and then he put Houndstooth, and because of that, it prioritized the Slave 1 instead of the Houndstooth, which is what allowed me to get as far as I have right here.
How could you even say that?
And it gets everywhere.
I truly, deeply love water.
One more turn and we'll be fine. Which one are you? Soldier?
I call it aggressive negotiations. You're wrong. How could you even
Rude.
say that?
There. Now the whole thing falls apart because he can no longer get protection up. Done.
You're wrong. How could you even say that? So this is how liberty dies. With thunderous applause.
I've been really digging this counter, honestly. I actually really like this counter. Also, did someone say you should have used malevolence against Radis? Why? Sergeant Cooker, what are you talking about?
I love you. Almost got us killed. Brainless? I expect. Ability this big does not make you intelligent.
Malevolence is a direct counter to, Radis is a direct counter to Malevolence.
That is the sound of the thousand terrible things heading this way.
No, it used to, but now that the comeuppance has come to the game, it's completely shut that down. You have to be super lucky to get that to win.
Your gods demand his life belongs to me.
Be gone with him!
Dude! Oh my gosh! No, I'll explain in a second, Sergeant Cooker. Oh, that is so dumb. Hit that, hit that, hit that.
Do something big doo-doo this time.
And there it is. Okay, so Clone Sergeant, for some reason, has the highest priority for being picked as a reinforcement in the game, even above other tanks that are of the same faction and in the same order. If you were to do an Executor, the Executor we just saw, and you were to do Slave 1 as your first reinforcement, Houndstooth as the second, just like he did, and then he did Clone Sergeant would still be called out first. You never put Clone Sergeant in any lineup unless you're looking at a lineup where you have nothing else going on. You're sitting there and you don't have reinforcements for the fleet that you're putting on defense, then you put the Clone Sergeant in. He's a great plug and play if you don't have any ships for the fleet that you're putting on defense. But please, for the love of all that is holy, do not put Sergeant in a fully done fleet. It will destroy your fleet and wreck everything. What have we learned today, guys? Set up your reinforcements in the correct order. Otherwise, your fleet's going to be really easy, even when your opponent misplays absolutely horribly. And on top of that, do not put Clone Sergeant in your reinforcements. My dude, you have every fleet in the game. You have every GL in the game. Oh. I am at a loss, my friends. Thrawn song? Well, yeah, we can play the Thrawn song. Kind of want to use TIE Fighter here instead of Bomber. Use TIE Fighter will get us the faster turn, which gets our character out faster. But yes, we'll play the Thrawn song for this. Can we all take a minute to acknowledge how baller that Jar Jar song? I'm glad you enjoy it, Epsilon. It should be on Spotify here soon. Spotify, Apple Music, all that kind of jazz. Do you stream on Twitch as well as YouTube? Yes, I do. Clone Sergeant is an S tier reinforcement for early gamers. Yes, Pancake Platoon. Oh, gosh. Let's see what people are doing for this one, because I don't want to mess this one because I wasted my fleet already. My extra fleet has been wasted. Negotiator, Marauder. Big shout out to whoever puts these videos out. Okay, so they use TIE Fighter. Hits that, gives you the reinforcement call in. Yeah, I'd probably call him the TIE Interceptor, right? Wait, how did he take so much damage to Giant Knight Anakin? Yeah, my TIE Pilot is not as leveled as yours. I am positive of that. Let's see your TIE Pilot. Relic 5. How is he hitting that hard? Okay, let's try it. This is better for streaming than YouTube. Glad that, you know, we could stream to both for whatever's most convenient for you. Defensively, especially with Marauder. Yeah, it is annoying. We'll actually leave this out. What did he bring in as reinforcements? Yeah, I like that. That's really like low maintenance reinforcements. Okay, let's do this, guys.
General Zadana, Commander Sato, Captain.
Red powered. What were you referring to when you said this is like watching someone have a stroke in slow motion? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, see, I don't hit that hard.
I will start my operations here.
Every time. It never works for me, okay?
Of their own destruction. There is no escape, escape, escape. There is no escape, escape. There is no escape. Open fire.
Hey, Caleb Schweiger, welcome, welcome, my friend. And we didn't get buff immunities on anyone.
Open fire. I should demonstrate my power. We don't have all day. The rebels have won this battle.
Gosh, Anakin's gone.
The war will be ours.
Oh, I was the wrong person to put that on. Whoops.
I'm a visitor to your world. War is in your blood.
Big hit right there. Just give us some hits on this guy before you die. Thank you.
There is no
nice dodge. I love you. Thank you.
There is no
oh, we're good. We're good.
There is no escape.
Oh. Of course.
Open fire.
I can't crit on him.
Open fire.
Kill him, please. That is such a waste. Just kill him.
I should demonstrate my power.
Nice dodge.
I found this whole experience to be very enlightening.
I don't remember what this does, but I know it doesn't work, right? No, it does. Why didn't it work that first time? I'm so confused. I don't understand the Marauder whatsoever. I'm going to be honest. Was it foresight? I don't know. I'm not paying attention on Raveki. The fact that we full cleared is wild, dude. That was one of the craziest, I don't know how to counter any of this, frickin' grand arenas I have ever been a part of. I'm telling you right now, GLs are not what's scary to me anymore. It's these kinds of defenses where it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. No, not target. No, I'm referring to the first time I ever used insta kill on Marauder, it didn't work, and so I've never used it since. I just haven't. Oh my gosh, that was insane. Like, my brain hurts. I'm gonna need timestamps for this. I'm gonna have to see if I can get someone to do timestamps for this video, because I know I dinked around for way too long, and it's gonna be painful if people try to watch this, because I was like struggling so hard to figure out what counters go where. Like, holy crap, dude. Oh. Okay. Stephen Coombs, I'm going to do your roster review real quick, and then I will open it up to the public forum, and I will do some roster reviews for like 10 minutes. I have no idea what game it was. I'm opening up my Galaxy of Heroes and it always opens up an ad before the Galaxy of Heroes, so I have no idea what popped up. When Marauder came out, it could revive itself through the insta-kill, but they patched it? Okay, so they patched it. Got it. It was about the outline of an average Calvin Awesome. Oh, gosh. Okay. Starting up at roster reviews. I'm just going to say live for the first 2 people. There we go. We have our first 2 people. Oh gosh, I am exhausted, dude. Okay, Stephen Coombs, where you said that you put your stuff in the ally code section, right? What is your username? Is it Dune Master? Yeah, Dune Master. Okay. We'll see. If we get a huge list each time, we might do a raffle system some of the times. But it looks like most people voted for first come, first serve remaining to be the way, AJ. So I'm thinking we might do first come, first serve on these streams. And then on our roster review extravaganza streams that we do every Monday, then we'll do a just straight up raffle, is what I'm thinking. Because I am worried to some degree that someone might, you know, do something stupid like botting to get it. No, probably not a wheel. I think I have a way in Discord already to just sign up and then spit them out without having to like build a wheel or go to a website or have people sign in through a different thing. I want to make this as easy for people as possible. And so I think we can test it on stream today after we do our 3 roster reviews. If you guys are happy to help me out to test this out to see if we can do it, because if so, then it would be very, very easy for me to set up, and it would be very easy for you, and we wouldn't have any problems. I wouldn't have to get like mods involved or anything like that. It would just be, you know, I set it up and we're good. Hey, Fogly Dogly, welcome, welcome. Oh gosh. Been playing 7 years casually, totally free to play, no Lightspeed bundles, 2 wrecks from doing JML than Jabba. Got it. Okay. Doing JML, then Java and Executor. My mods are mediocre. My crons are non-existing. Please don't roast me bad. I'm pushing 70. Just because you're old doesn't mean you get a free pass on being roasted. In fact, you should be wiser. If it's the next bit, I'll help you run. Yeah, it should be within the next like 15 minutes. Hey Soleil, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you here. Okay, let's check to make sure you're not sleeping on any characters specifically. Yeah, you could tell. You could very much tell. Whoa, did they change the Night Sister Initiate when I wasn't looking? I could have sworn that she had a red hood. Is that ever since they changed the portrait? I've actually not like checked. So you can tell that you've taken a lot of time kind of going from here to there, Steven. Like you have a 9 million GP account, and yet this definitely doesn't look like, comparatively, this is my 9 million GP account. Now granted, I do spend some money, but find this. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. This right here is a free-to-play account. This is Arnold's free-to-play account. And so this is about the same length of time that I've been in the game. It's about 6 million GP, but it has 4 GL. So you've definitely spent some time being very, very casual and kind of just going for characters, which it's really common, especially at the beginning of an account. It's very common for people to kind of just, you know, go for what looks cool and that kind of thing. I am a little worried because like you're making some good progress here, but I did see, we're gonna go down to the bottom, like you've got things like a Zeta on Morgan Elsbeth, you've got Zetas on Great Mothers. I'm guessing because you've played for 7 years, you probably have the Zetas lying around to do this type of thing. But I would like to see you focus down your kind of major stuff and make sure that you're saving up, because as you said, you're close to JML. JML's going to take six Zetas for you. You know, you're going into Jabba, you're going to take another 6 Zetas from you. So I do want to caution restraint on resources in general. So, but overall, let's kind of just take a quick look-see. Okay, I think that you should switch around kind of your overall priorities right now. I think JML's great. I think JML's an excellent farm. And then I think that going for Executor should be your next farm. You got them for both? Okay, good. I would say going for Executor is going to be a big thing for you, because having a capital ship, a meta capital ship, is one of the best things that you can do. So I would swap out Jabba and Executor, and then if you want to go for Jabba, you are fairly close. I think that if you go for, you know, Jabba, you're not going to have a problem. But either before Jabba and after Executor, or after Jabba, I want you to take a break and I want you to fix some of the stuff that I'm seeing in your roster. I'm seeing a Gas at Relic 2. I want to see him at least Relic 5. The 501st to go with him, I'm seeing him right here. They've got Relic 3, 1, 1, nothing. Get them all to Relic 5. And so I want you to finish some of these teams because you've played so long that you have a lot of teams in your roster. They just need to be completed. Yes, 100% robbery. Is any Zeta missing? I don't know. I mean, he's been playing for 7 years, so I'm guessing he has every Zeta that he can get. Yeah, I'm seeing almost every single Zeta on here. Have a great night, Caleb. But yeah, so I think that focusing down JML is not a bad thing. I think that's a great idea. Getting another GL into your account is great. And then I think focusing down your Executor is great. But I do think you need to take a break around that time and just focus down some of these teams and make sure that you have the teams finished. You know, go through kind of your meta teams. We'll take a stroll down memory lane and see what you got. So the CLS team, fully done, sweet. 501st is obviously one people sleep on. Sith Empire is another one people like to sleep on. I would love for you to swap out this HK for the Sith Empire Trooper right here. It will benefit the team very much so. And as you get towards Malgus, which you do have Sith Eternal, so you should be able to start getting Malgus shards, as well as you're getting JML, which is a much easier Malgus shard in my opinion, is using Jedi Knight Luke lead and doing Malgus shards that way. Got everything but Kairos? Yeah, that's fair. Kairos will always be a crunch. I mean, to be fair, Sergeant Cooker, everything is Gear 12. It's like everything is Gear 12, and that's what's pushing up this GP a lot as well. But yeah, so I don't want to encourage you to move around more is basically what I'm saying, because it looks like you're putting a little bit into Chrysanthemum, you're putting a little bit into Jin, you're putting a little bit into Newt Gunnery, you're putting a little bit into this, that, the other thing, and I'd like you to finish some projects, and that is kind of the big thing that I think is important in this roster. So finishing JML, finishing Executor are probably going to be the best two things you could do to your roster. And then after that, taking a break, relicking your Kanan for your Phoenix Crex, relicking your Sith Empire Trooper, relicking your 501st up to Relic 5 at least, doing that type of stuff. Consider going for JKCK and pushing your way into a good guild. Oh yeah, I realize, Kairos. That's why I'm saying consider JKCK, because if you go for JKCK, Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, and you get him into this roster, you can use that to get into a good guild. And then when it comes to getting into a good guild, if you can get into a good Rise of the Empire guild, you're looking at an extra like 150 of each of the Kairos every 2 weeks. Like, I'm getting to the point, because I'm in a good guild, where you know, you go over here and you look at my Chirotechs I currently have, and I have 275 of 50 here, and then I have 328 of 50 here, and that is after I just Relic 5 Luthen like 2 days ago. And this is just from being in a guild that has JKCK, and then they're going to go for Mandalore here pretty quickly. Like, I'm one of half of the guild that has Mommy Mandalore. And so getting into a good guild is a really solid idea, but to do that, you're going to need something like JKCK. And on top of that, we're talking about you relicking your 501st. Relicking, if you Relic 7 your whole 501st and then Relic 7 this Captain Rex, it actually gives you another incentive for your guild to be like, yes, we'll take you, because there's a mission that you can do there. So, hey, Lumar, welcome. It's good to see you, my friend. But yeah, so I want to see you finish some projects, especially JML and Executor. And then after that, consider JKCK and building some teams. It'll end up helping you the most. And then on top of that, you can get into a good guild. Yeah, mission's mandatory for a lot of people, yes. It's kind of the next step after Reva, and you can skip the Reva step because no one wants to farm Inquisitors. But if you look up route map and you go look in here, we can take a look at it. So right here is what we're talking about. So, you know, Jedi Knight Cal Kestis and Seer Junda, you get them up to Relic 7. You're getting a whole bunch of Get 2, because 50 times 50 is 2,500 Get 2 currency. And if I'm doing my math correctly, that's roughly 50 Chirotech. It's a little bit more, I believe. Plus, if you do the Relic 7 501st with the Relic 7 Crex, your guild's going to love you. That's another 50 Chirotech. Plus, going to Zepho gives you 20 of each Chirotech, so another 40 Chirotech. So right there, you're getting an extra 120 Chirotech just from working on those two. Getting JKCK and getting yourself the characters up for that event. So, like, that would be my suggestion to you overall, is finishing some of the big projects you got going on, JML Executor, and then maybe consider finding yourself a good guild, and you leverage your way into a guild by saying, hey, I'm working towards JKCK, and I'm working towards getting my 501st up so that way I can participate in that mission. Because 120 Kairos twice a month is great. Me and a friend started with it. Hey, and that's fine. If you want to stay casual, that's 100% fine. If that's the case, and you don't want to push your guild, obviously, to do something like pushing towards JKCK and that thing in Rise of the Empire, then just follow the regular path. It's just going to take you longer, which is fine. You've been playing for 7 years. I'm sure you'll continue to play if you're enjoying the game this much. So just build the JML, then build the Executor, and then from there just build some teams outwards. And the nice thing is you have a lot of partially done characters, and so like you're saying you're running low on Chirotechs, it gives you time to finish some of these characters, getting a Relic 5 Star Killer, getting a Relic 5 General Grievous, going through and Relic 5ing your gas team is going to give you the time to build up the Kairos for those characters you still need to finish. And so taking the time to get the signal data and get the characters up will give you the time to finish those Chirotechs. Regardless, though, the two big projects that I think will help you most, because you're so close to JML, it's JML. And then your Executor is one of the most important things you could get in the game. And then after that, it's just fixing some teams and going for that. I play for fun first. Yeah. Which, I mean, for a lot of people, that means being competitive. And for other people, it means collecting. And, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little PP. Passion projects are important to the game. So, keep doing what you're doing. I think you're on a good path. I would move Jabba and Executor around. But otherwise, yeah. Okay, how was Luthen? Oh gosh, dude, this GAC was insane, Lumar. Yes, at Lumar, it's been a crazy day. Morgan Elsbeth is farmable. We fought our first Great Mother Kron. We fought Gungans with our Luthen and absolutely destroyed Gungans with it. We fought a Luthen of our own and failed to check the Datacron, so we weren't able to Wampa it, sadly. Overall, it was an interesting day. Okay, so we have Darth Robre. You didn't give me anything about your account. Give me a little blurb about your account. Hey, Exile, welcome, welcome. Can we get some General Kenobis in chat for Exile here? Day 1 low gear test. They were not very smart, Lumar, and they put GM Kron with Marin instead of Spirit, which opened it up to being Sith Eternaled. And so I just Sith Eternaled it. I should get Lord Vader before Tano or not. You're kind of at a point where you can go wherever you want. I'm going to be honest. Like, when it comes to a roster like this is one of those rosters where you can kind of go wherever. Sorry, I was just checking something. Let me just make sure that you're not, like, leaving things behind. Yeah, like relegate Kersantin, relegate Bosch Leia. So you recognize there's characters that you have to take up regardless of whether they necessarily are required to be at relic level. You have the Iden Versio. So like for the next raid or something. Yes, I did manage to full clear Madness. It was Madness, as your name hints at. How often do you do reviews? I just came back to the game a month ago after a break of nearly 8 months. I do reviews every time I stream, so 4 times a week. Right now we're doing 7 days a week because we're trying to make sure that our friends over on Twitch are able to get their subscriber benefits. And I can't hit that until I've streamed on 90 days that are different. And I have not streamed that many days on Twitch yet. So we're going every day until we hit that point. So currently we're doing roster reviews every single day. But typically 4 times a week is what we do, with one day being a full roster review stream where all we do is roster reviews. So okay, yeah, so with this roster we're gonna check to see if you have anything that's being slept on, and already I'm seeing 3 things being slept on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have some interesting things that you're sleeping on. So, like, it's kind of interesting that you still don't have Starkiller, because Starkiller is great. Like, he's a great character. He's so much fun. So that's a little surprising to me. Seeing your Marin this low, when you have the Night Sister Lightspeed bundle, I get it. Zetas are hard to come by for a lot of us, but this Talzin team does a lot for you at this level of where you're at. The Zori Bliss sitting here with no Zetas. I mean, I was getting holds with a Gear 9 Zori in Kyber 2. And so like this feels a little slept on. Darth Nihilus being down here as well. There's a couple things in here that I'm just like, might be some things to look at. As for should you go for Lord Vader before Ahsoka Tano, I think that a lot of that comes down to you and your PP. If it's a passion project, go for it. But like, I'm never gonna suggest sleeping on weird stuff for sure. Yeah, stop sleeping on weird stuff. I hear beds are great. Try a bed. I hear they're amazing for sleeping. But no, I think unless Lord Vader is a PP, I don't suggest it for anyone. I would much rather see you go for Ahsoka Tano at this point in your account. I think that Ahsoka Tano is going to dominate the meta. I think we're going to have a Leviathan unlock if anything else. If it isn't banger, it's going to be less than banger, and they're going to make it banger. There's just way too much build up to this character for it to be a flop. So I would personally go for Ahsoka Tano over Lord Vader. Now, would I also like to see Nihilus up to relic level, Zori up to relic level, and Marin up to relic level? Yes, but it also just kind of depends on what you're willing to invest, because that also requires a Finn Zeta and 2 Zetas on Zori. That requires a Marin Zeta, a Daka Zeta, and a Taliesin Zeta. And so if you don't have the Zetas, take it at your own pace, especially if you're going to look at it getting Ahsoka Tano. But, although, doesn't require any Zetas. 0 Zetas required. Nihilus is one that I definitely think. Let's take a look at your Trinity in general, or your Triumvirate, whatever it's called. Yeah, okay. That's rough, dude. The fact that you don't have the trio at all. Oh. Oh. Let me take a look at other things before I suggest a farming plan. Okay. Here's my farming plan. Hello? Sombrador, welcome on Twitch, my friend, to the Beaver Dam. So, is the Lord of Hunger Zeta worth it? It's good. It's not worth it, in my opinion. In this economy, with how important Zetas are to people, with the Lightspeed bundles, I don't think it's an important Zeta Lumar. Okay, so here's what I'm going to suggest, based off of your roster as it is right now. Ahsoka Tano into Starkiller into the Trinity is kind of what I'm looking at. You can do it kind of in any order, but the Trinity is the Triumvirate is just so good that you don't want to sleep on it, because I think that we probably won't get a Peridia raid. I'm guessing that Ahsoka will not be a raid unit, or they would have announced it already. And we still have a solid 5-6 months until a raid's supposed to happen. And so I think it's like 4 or 5 months more like. But that means that Ahsoka will be out long before the raid happens. And next year, Star Wars Episode 3 is having its, 20-year anniversary, and then Episode 7's having its 10-year anniversary. So I'm guessing we're going to get a raid that has to do with Episode 3. Stephen Coombs, thank you for the $2, my friend. I really appreciate it. But yeah, no problem, dude. I'm happy to help. Even if there's not much I can offer for your account, because you're definitely, someone who's playing for fun, not looking to be competitive, and you look like you're kind of collecting what you enjoy. But yeah, I'm looking at a raid like Storm the Jedi Temple from Episode 3. That's what I'm looking at for a raid for next year. Maybe a fleet raid. I think that would be kind of cool, but we're getting to the point where we might have 4 fleets for Galactic Republic and Separatist by next year. And so then the new GL ship is like a trench capital ship leading into a raid. But I don't know if Ahsoka is going to be required for a raid. I do think she'll be required for content. I think that they will add a planet in... I think they'll add a planet in Rote for sure. I think that's going to be like absolutely without fail. There's no way that they're not going to do a Rote thing. They've already put a whole bunch into the kits of like Shin and all of these new characters that rely on high relic levels. And so if you're putting a Rote, Peridia in Rote, and you're making it like a Relic 8 level or a Relic 9 perhaps, then it justifies you getting those characters up to Relic 9 as well as benefits their kit. So that's probably what we're looking at, is we're going to look at a Relic 9 Peridia planet in Rote, or a Relic 8 Peridia planet in Rote, not so much a raid. They're going to be great in the meta, and they're going to be great overall. And so if it's a PP for you and you like it, I think it's better than Lord Vader for sure. I do think that some of these characters in your roster at the lower end are going to be very helpful too. So I'd probably do Ahsoka, and then I'd do the Triumvirate and Starkiller. And those would kind of be the big things that I would put in this roster if possible. Because you build this Triumvirate, you need a Talon. You need the Talon. The Talon goes into your Starkiller. You get the Mara Jade, it helps your Starkiller. You get the Dash Rendar, which, I mean, I'm assuming you have already. If I had to just shot in the dark, I'm going to assume that you have the Dash Rendar done. Dash Rendar Relic 7 for the Profundity. Yep. Shot in the dark, you have Kyle Katarn done. Oh, I'm impressed. No Kyle Katarn. I was going to say, I mean, I would assume that you got Luthen and you started building Rebel Fighters, but no. Okay, okay. But yeah, you do have the dash. And so, like, you're already kind of on there, so. Doesn't want to reveal Marok yet. Yeah. Probably signal data madness. Are you referring to this account, or are you referring to the last account we looked at? Because this is all like Relic 3s. I'm guessing you're talking about the last account. But yeah. So overall, you're not going to have much problems getting your... You already have a Gear 12 Mara Jade. You already have a Relic Dash Rendar. You're 2 characters away from a Star Killer. And Star Killer is an absolute beast in this game. You're, you know... You build that, you're ready to start working on a Triumvirate, and the Triumvirate's one of the best defensive or offensive teams in the game. Like, it's just, yeah, you can't beat it, so. While we wait, I'll get Starkiller. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, honestly, like, when they announced Ahsoka Tano, I started pushing hard. And then they were like, yeah, we're waiting for Conquest Ezra to come out. And I was like, really? That gives me so much time. Okay. And so, yeah, since then, I'm just like, yeah, I'm willing to drop a little bit here and a little bit there for these other characters. And so, like, you know, I got Luthen up to Relic 5, and I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I'm getting Reva 2 days from now. I'm going to drop for 2 days? Yeah, I think 2 days from now. I'm going to drop a Zeta and Omicron on Reva and get her to Relic level because I have the time before Ahsoka comes out. And then I'll start pushing Death Trooper and Enoch again. Like, I'm surprised how long they're giving us. So. Get tunes faster than get farm signal data. Yeah, which I do see that happening quite often unless you're, like, spending on signal data. Like, I'm triple refreshing signal data just because I know how much I'm going to need for the Ahsoka farm. But if you're not spending crystals on that, it becomes very, very hard to keep up. Balin will be out in October, probably. Yeah, we only have one more character to go. The last character came out, what, last week is when Great Mothers came out? Or was it 2 weeks ago? I think it was... So we should have something coming with Ahsoka here in just a sec. And then 2 weeks from now, we'll get another rec for Balin, which will be Marok, and then a couple weeks later we'll get it, probably 2 to 4 weeks. Shin Hati. Is it today? What's today? No, there would have been a testing stream. Today's is today Wednesday? Tuesday? What day is it? It's Wednesday. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow, right? Yeah, glad I could help, Robert. My theory is because of the hyperdrive bundle. Is that true? I did purchase the hyperdrive bundle in this account. That's probably what it is. I don't know. I did purchase the hyperdrive bundle in this account. I didn't purchase the hyperdrive bundle. I was completely free to play for a long time because I couldn't afford it, honestly. And so played free to play for a long time. And then when the gear changes were announced, and they were going to change all the gear to double drop farmable. What that also meant, though, was it would make all of your stuff that you have for your relic materials and your scavenger would be halved in the overall value because everything's doubled. I went and bought the Lightspeed bundle to get the Zetas as well as to get all the gear, and then I just scrapped all the gear so that way I'd have a ton of stuff for my next couple relic characters. Just because it was basically double what it was going to be for then on. So it was a weird purchase, but hey, it gave me characters and, you know, got me some stuff that I didn't have. So yeah, tomorrow Shin will come out, and then 2 weeks. I don't think Marok is going to be in 2 more weeks, because they still haven't done the last Ahsoka rec, and so I'm guessing we're going to get Ahsoka stuff next, and then we'll get Marok. So we're looking at a month until we get Marok. So it might be November that we get Balin, unless they hard focus down and they finish off Marok and just give us all of it in a row, because they've been alternating. So it'd be kind of interesting to see what they do. It could be either way. Shin Hati, more like Shin Hati. Yeah. I mean, you pronounce her name Hati. So yeah, it's Shin Hati. Yeah, she's in the game. The Balin Skull marquee event's in here, right? Yeah, there he is. Hold on. Oh, hold on. The plastic Santa Claus. Sorry, I just the plastically look that it has immediately made me think of the plastic Santa Claus from the Santa Claus movies. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude, Jedi Knight Luke lead with JML and some other Jedi work. Sith Eternal with some Cheese's work. Anything with Malgus, essentially. That beard and woody hair. The Swago Christmas update. Like, it even has, like, the snow falling, right? That's snow. Yeah, it doesn't have one, but Balin's first run will have a Datacron. Yeah, I saw that. So that'd be 2 months from... Yeah, so that'd be November. But to be fair, we also got the Great Mothercron, and the Great Mothercron doesn't actually fit in the current sets. Like there's like, you're getting offense from the stats and stuff. Like, there's no offense in these stats, and so they like completely designed a Kron for the Great Mother completely. And so I don't know if we'll really, you know, see anything super like solid by just being like, oh, the next Datacron set when it comes out. So SLKR, Daka, Zombie, Marin, Nihilus could work. Yeah, I've seen people use that. No, it's snow. It's Santa Claus. We're getting Santa Claus, guys. He's coming to town. Is this the right account? Yeah, this is the right account. Sergeant Cooker. Going full PP on Darth Revan. I mean, same though. He was my first PP. We'll have him Relic and Malak unlocked by next raid, working on CLS for Jedi Knight Luke. Going for JML. And you do have a... Yep, you do have a Executor. Thinking about Jabba after that, but not sure. I want a Trooper somewhere in between there. I was about to mention that. You know, your PF's not finished. I unlocked JKCK, but don't have Zetas. If he's priority to work up, I would wait until after you have JML to work up your JKCK, unless your guild's pushing on you. My guild's looking for volunteers for Inquisitors, but not mandatory. Should I do it? How close are you to the... The Scythe? How close are you to Scythe? 130 shards. I would hold off on Inquisitors. I don't think it's going to help your account too much. Are you looking for a better guild, or are you happy with the laid-back nature of your current guild? Ooh. Your sister, isn't it? Yeah, okay, fair. Stay in it, that's fine. I understand that you don't have Kairos for Beskar Mandalorian, but you are literally causing your fleet to be garbage. And this is your crystal income. Yes, Shin has specific purge callouts to synergize with Marok, but she cannot create purge herself. And then Marok will create purge and can be used with the Inquisitors until you get him, get Balin out. They answered it in the Q&A today. Like this is a income that you are sleeping on because you're not putting the work into Beskar Mandalorian. So, Sergeant Cooker, you are cooking this fleet, and it's not great. I can smell the smell of burnt food from however many miles there is from me to you. Overall, I think your overall plan is good. I do think that you need to add in Beskar Mandalorian as like now rather than later. That is one of those you don't want to sleep on it. Like the ones like that, like Iden Versio. You're never gonna want to sleep on relicking an Iden Versio if you have a TIE Interceptor. When you get a Mommy Mandalore, you're gonna want to relic your baby bow. Like there's these characters that are just like you can't skimp out on. You need to relic, even though that they're not gonna hurt, they're gonna hurt your overall farms for a bit. So the Mandalorian's one of them. Definitely think you need to put that high on the list of priorities. I don't think your overall farm's a bad thing. JML into Jabba and then into Profundity would be my overall suggestion for you, and you sounds like you're already kind of going along that way. JKCK you can push off until you have Jedi Master Luke, and then you can start working on him and do some good things. I would suggest, if you're struggling that hard on Zetas, maybe taking a break and not doing Jabba and instead going for Profundity, because the Profundity doesn't require any Zetas because it's a ship, and then you can take the time to get those Zetas. On top of that, getting your Beskar Mandalorian is another farm where you can work on it, and it doesn't require Zetas, and it'll give you time to build up Zetas. And so jumping into the next project might not be the best option for you, just because you are so Zeta poor right now. So something to look at, Sergeant Cooker. Mommy Mandalore's crazy. Oh, hold on. That's right, Zachary Pritchard. You're new here. We're part of the 2%.
I don't know, like 70% are like super excited about Bo. You got 10% that are like, I hated the whole thing. You got 5% that you just hate Bo, and then you got 2% that want me to sit on their face.
Yeah, that's why we call her Mommy Mandalore. I think I need an award for most Zeta poor. What's my Zeta priority? I'm working on CLS right now. I mean, I'd put your Zeta priority on first teams that you already have, and then second into teams that you're building. Like I would love for you to finish your farms, because you have so many Zetas that you could apply in here. Like Jedi Training Rey, you're essentially cutting your win rate in half without the Jedi Training Rey Zetas, because the Jedi Training Rey Zetas are what allows you to do the cheese where she gets infinite dodges. And so without the Zetas, she can't do her infinite dodge thing. she just dies off too easily because she doesn't gain the health and protection back, and all that kind of shenanigans. So I would love to see those in your roster. I would love to see a Bosk Zeta on your roster because it's a great one. I'd love to see the General Grievous ones and finishing General Grievous. But overall, if you're focusing on a new farm, I would say Jedi Training Ray is important. So when you can afford it, please do put it on Jedi Training Ray. In fact, I would have rather you, instead of her basic, put it on Jedi Training Ray. But that's in the past. We can't change that. And then your next Zetas, just focus down the Zetas that you need for the Jedi Knight Luke event. The Jedi Knight Luke event is, you know, it's Zeta intensive. So you're like looking at, make sure that you have the Darth Vader lead. Make sure that you have the Learn Control Zeta on CLS. Make sure that you have the Loyal Friend Zeta on Chewbacca. I probably would do the Loyal Friend one on Chewbacca first for the CLS team because it just helps a lot in keeping them alive overall. No way I'm doing Ugnaught. How dare you? But yeah, so here's the problem, Sergeant Cooker. You are going into one of the most Zeta intensive farms in the game.
You would have every kind of pleasure you could conceive. And after several nights of 75 years of total pleasure each, you would say, well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Zetas. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not even all of their Zetas. Same with the other Rebels. That wasn't even all their Zetas. Plus 6 for JML, 19 right there. Plus at least 1 for Jedi Knight Luke, so 20. Plus you still don't have anything for your bounty hunters. You don't have anything for your General Grievous, which General Grievous is another 6 about. So you're looking at 26 there. Yeah, your Marin, that's another 3, so that's 29. Like, you are so far behind on Zetas, and most people are when it comes to their Lightspeed bundles. And so I think going for the JML is great. I think the Jabba needs to hold off for a while. Maybe go for Profundity while you take some time and get some Zetas. Sounds good, Master Jedi. You have a great day. Oh yeah, I definitely think Han needs a Zeta. I 100% agree. Thing is, Han's not required for the JKL event. Look at my account, please. Just to the next one. Robert King, just make sure you sign up and we'll try to get to everyone next stream. This stream is kind of weird, so... I wish I could use those as Zetas. Yeah, dude, you'll hit a point where you flip-flop. I was that way for a long time where I'm like, I have 140 Omicrons, but no Zetas. Now I'm sitting here and I'm like, I've got 0 Omicrons or Zetas. I would kill for more Omicrons. How long does it take to farm 29 Zetas? I don't know. You are asking the wrong guy. I'm gonna do some rough math. You get 6 Zetas a week from your overall events. From shipments, you average about, we'll say 1 Zeta every 2 days, and assume you're doing really poorly in ships. So 1 Zeta every 2 days. That's another 3 Zetas each week. We're gonna assume 1.5 salt battles a week, so we'll add another 3 Zetas. So we're looking at overall 12 Zetas per week without anything else. I'm trying to think of what else might influence this. GAC can influence it. So let's say your average in GAC, so we'll add in 2. You equal that, and then we're going to say it's a territory week next week. We're going to assume that you lose both times, so we'll add another 2. 2 weeks. Nice, Madness. Or are you referring to how long do you need total, like, full Zetas, E-Dude? $29 Zeta upgrades? About 8 months. It's over for me. Keep in mind, that is fully just based off of my math, and I don't know how often assault battles come around. That is literally just me guessing on how often assault battles come around, and me guessing a lot of the math. It could be more than that. That's fair, Zachary. Like, honestly, BAM works with any scoundrels, so go for it. Han and Chewie are always worth it. Don't ever think that Han and Chewie aren't worth it. Han and Chewie are the greatest plug-and-play scoundrels you could possibly have, and they are part of the most powerful rebel team you could have. Don't even regret it one bit. Queel and IG-11, sure, they have a little bit of a drop-off, but you can still use them up until the end game, so you're not going to have a problem. Gosh, Stephen Coombs, that's insane. Yeah, if you do well in GAC and you do well in Territory Wars, you'll do much better than what I just projected to. Because based off of what we were doing, like if you were to win your GACs, you know, we'll say we'll add an extra 1 per. You get 3 GACs, or you get 3 GACs a month, so that's gonna be total of 3 a month, plus another 2, 4 a week. 4 times 4 is 16. That's if you win all your, if you win 100% of your Territory Wars and 100% of your GACs, you get an additional full Zeta, which will cut down significantly. If they add more Lightspeed bundles, I might need to seek help. Yeah. I'm honestly really surprised that they haven't brought back the Gungan event where they gave us extra Zetas off of, you know, doing battles where we had 7-star Gungans. I was really assuming they were going to do that. Okay. Anyways, you said quick look at your ships. If you can get a 5-star comeuppance, it does help quite a bit. Obviously, your BTLB and your Rebel Y-Wing are big parts when it comes to Lightspeed bundles. You get fleets, but you don't get tanks, and so you need to finish your tanks. So that's kind of obvious. It's nothing crazy. Obviously, we talked about BAM. Let's take a look at your mods overall. Your Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Solid speed on him. Offense. You want offense crit damage. KY, welcome, my friend, to the Beaver Dam. Yeah, you're over the thresholds. Solid, dude. Yeah, I was honestly expecting that they would do that. I'm curious if they're going to do it for the Great Mothers and Balin. I think that's the next one that they'll do it for, just because they want to push this team, it looks like. I mean, putting Morgan on Cantinas is the most obvious drop of hint of saying, hey, we want you to farm this team. I swear, Mara, if you're drinking out of the toilet. Okay. Your Jedi Anakin up this high is good. First Order officer faster than Hux. Solid. Your Crex is a little slow, but your Sabine is up here. But does that mean Sabine is good? Your Crex and Sabine need to come up. Your Phoenix needs some work. Piet being this high, I don't really care about because you don't have Imperial Troopers, but what you do have is an Executor. And so this hurts my soul to see as non-6 mods on Piet, because you are severely, like, detracting from your overall Executor. So I would 6 the mods on Piet and kind of focus down that. And I would probably consider doing that on a couple characters in here. You have an Echelon in your roster. You don't have 6 mods on your Kylo Ren Unmasked. You don't have 6 mods, I'm sure, on your Fu either. Oh, you do have them on Fu, but why not Kylo Ren Unmasked? You know, Hux, you have 3 of 6. So, like, go through your pilots, and you're going to need to 6 your mods on your pilots. Overall, I think Phoenix should come up. I'm not seeing, like, a huge, oh no, why don't you have that fast kind of thing. Like, you have a solid idea of who should be fast. I'm more worried about your pilots. Beaver's up late. Yeah, we're about to get off Ladarius. I'll have to hoard for a bit. Yeah. Like, I highly suggest anyone that's this is probably a video that I'm gonna make soon, honestly. I highly suggest, at bare minimum, when it comes to your fleets, try to have each of your pilots that are part of the opening play, not reinforcements, but opening play. The starting lineup should all have 6 mods at the bare minimum, because you need to be able to have all your fleets set up in the correct turn order and set up to be great. And so you don't want to sleep on the 6 mods on these characters. Anyways, I'm tired. That was a long GAC. We will have a GAC stream on Friday. We'll also have a roster review stream tomorrow. If you want to be pinged for the roster reviews, you have 2 options. Either you can just be pinged for every single stream if you click right here and do the stream notifications, or you can click down here and you'll be notified right when I go live for roster reviews, so you can get in and get yourself a roster review. So I will be doing roster reviews tomorrow. I don't know when I'll stream tomorrow, because my off day streams are typically the ones where I just do them when I have time. And so keep an eye out and you'll see when I stream. I'm not sure when, but thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to see if we can raid someone. I don't know if anyone's up this late, but we are going to try and raid someone, because it is GAC, which means there's a high chance someone out there is streaming, and we want to be able to help out other people as much as we can, right? So, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Hey, look, Zareth's live. Yeah, let's raid Zareth just for fun. I've never actually watched one of his streams before, so it'll be fun. Oh, looks like he just took a JMK against Morgan Elsbeth. What is it? Great Mother's team. Anyways, starting that raid. Let's see if there's anyone on YouTube we can raid. Looks like Trufra is live right now. We will raid him. So, thank you guys for being here. Let's bring you guys over. Unfortunately, I'm going to be invisible again. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look and see why it's making me invisible. But big thanks to those who contributed to the Beaver Dam today, and big thank you and welcome to all of the new Dam Elite. We're trying to get Apple E a membership, but we haven't been able to so far. But we appreciate anyone who has donated, and hopefully we'll get Apple E one before his birthday week is over. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I will see you guys in the next video.